sitting here talking to myself because I forgot I had my freaking mic muted. I feel intelligent. Alright, coffee is on. I gotta remind myself to get the coffee. Because I'll be upset if I don't. Nice fresh coffee and completely forget about it. Let's get in here and see what we can't get into, though. Oh, strawberry. I forgot about that. Let's see if we can. Oh, damn chair. Oh, jeez. I'm starving. I wonder if there's a way to get up there. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Could be a little better. Alright. Let me put this down here. Not need that, by the way. See where people are clocked in at before I get going there. This can get closed down. Does it need to be open? There it is. Alright. What do we got going on here? We have paperwork and east. Alright. Clock in. Roaming. Western. Let's make sure we are on duty. Put on my eye patch and hat. Eye patch. Hat. There it is. Oh, the pants are back to being broken again. I see that. Okay. It's a simple fix. Clothes. Pants. Probably have to do the boots. Gloves look alright right now. I ain't gonna fuck with those. Shirt. Shirt looks fine. Zoom out a little here. There we go. Go get cleaned up right quick. What do I got in my pocket? I can get away with a tub wash. Let's see if this saloon is open. I hardly get to hang out in Strawberry anymore. I'm always one extreme or the other. New Austin or Lemoyne. I don't really get to hang out in the middle much because the coverage when I'm around. Let's see if she's open. Don't look like it. I haven't been here since the war. It's just... Aww. So is this tavern going to be having issues? What's this then? A steel. Come on. There we go. House is being weird.
Have a wonderful night.
Ryan, is this still a bathhouse or did they change that too? Nope, nope. $8. Jesus, I have soap. I'm going in the river. Fuck that. $8. Yeah, they need to fix that. There we go. And then scrap head. It's deep quick here, so be careful. It's like a brisk bath to start the day. Oops, I meant to stop washing. Might as well rinse off. There we go. Perfect. Now we do this. And this. Check the bridges. Bridges need help. Shirt looks okay. Looks like it's just the bridges that need help. Yep. Okay. Do the bridges again. Boots. Always do the boots. Pants have an issue. The boots have an issue. It's just the way it is. Alright. Put this stuff back on. There we go. Alright. Let's go check telegrams. Need another salad. Oh yeah, it's real slow. And there it is. Okay, this was at 12:30. Huh? Is that 12:30 at night? I don't know. I have to read. That can't be right. Because it's not 12:30 yet. It's 12:23 EST. So I'm confusion on this. Yeah, 23:11. Yeah, it's the 7th. Okay. What the? Why are these not in order? What is going on here? We have the 6th, 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 7th, 7th. 7th down here. I think somebody was not doing a proper time thing. Okay. I was at 12:30 last night, I'm guessing. Let's see where the doctors are. It's Boyd, so yeah, he'd be watching. Boyd is in the west now. Fuck. So that means they either need to go deep west. We're in the middle. The middle is Valentine and Flatiron. That's why I don't do the middle a lot. When did Boyd clock in? Couldn't have been that long ago. Okay. Yeah. Let's see, we have 3 doctors. I can go out west. I'll do that. Let me go ahead and change that now.
How are you, mister?
He's in the west. Go talk to him first.
Great.
Locals are really talkative today. There ain't a fucking soul in Strawberry, though. Maybe I'll have better luck with towns starting here, because I usually have trouble here. So maybe if I start here, there'll be less trouble elsewhere. Wishful thinking, I know, but you never know. Alright. I need to ride the Carly around a little bit. Get his stats up. Oh, I wanted to stop by the... I can do that since I'm right here. I wanted to stop by the hunting place, see what level I'm at. Why are we scared? I don't know why you're so upset. I'm not seeing a reason other than the fog. Oh, let's get after this. Maybe he's just been grumpy. Oh, my house is like going crazy today. Sorry for the jerkiness. Alright. Slow down. Old murder mittens might be out here. Gotta turn my voice up too. Taking a chance. I don't have enough doctors for me to go down. Pronghorns. I don't see her. It could be a good or a bad thing. Means other people are up here in tall trees. That could be dangerous as well. I haven't been in tall trees fucking forever. Howdy.
Hello.
You doing okay, sir?
Yes, hunting.
Oh, okay. Well, let me bother you then. Good luck to you. Apparently, now that I have a hunting license, I can see what level I am. It was probably not very high since the war. I haven't been hunting too much. But we can find out. Greenhorn, figured.
Hey there, welcome to Reels and Rifles, Hunter. You need to restock your supplies, huh?
There's nothing there for a greenhorn. What else can you do? Oh, hunting quests. I ain't got time for that right now. I don't think it... I just got the thing, so not too surprised. Alright, let's set myself up for lost. Stalkers are waking up here. Yep. Regional... New Austin. I'll head that way. before the storm. No grizzlies, please. Jump over to thieves real quick. Alright. Put up our flyer. Go from there. Those type of wolves, okay. Got any buddies? Like it. Arrows back. Even arrows are gone on that one. Weird. Alright. That one down there. I didn't know there was an oil place right here. See if you're glitch wolf. Nope. Yes. No. Perfect. Good girl. Thank you for not kicking me off. Well done. Let me just pick you up right now. So there still is oil places. I might have to look into that. I don't rush into this swamp. So then there's a panther. Wolves. I don't know why the wolves are over the bridge. They're usually right here. Or up the hill. I must have ran after a local. Let's see if Rusty's home. I need to get some food. Don't look like it. You don't have his little stuff up. Yeah, don't look like it. Well, that's a bummer. Well, still put our sign up here. And if I have to place to put my horse right there. Okay. Seems. Oh. Hours. On its own. Flyers. Yep. Still need to get down to, billow before the storm if I can. Nice. There we go. Alright. Get on down there. One more place I'd like to stop. Border crossing right here. I think it's funny to leave one here. I don't know if any of the other doctors do it, but I think it's funny. And put it right on this little thing here. I went way past it. There we go. Put the normal sign on this one. Oops. See if I can get it to do it again. Alright. Onward and downward. I know there's another crossing over there somewhere. Probably should put a sign up there too at some point. I think they use that one more anyway. I don't think a lot of people know is I've saved people. You can cross right there. It's shallow all the way across. I don't know if a lot of people know that or not. See, I might announce this something. Swimmy. There we go. Up over that Aurora. Keep on trucking. Go. It's good for the horse to run them. I do need to check on her shoes though. I have shoes on probably. It's only $20 though. Got a rest. I thought I wasn't out all the way. What? It's a coyote. Okay, seriously. I don't see anything why you would do that. At all. Very strange. I need you. Don't. Damn it, horse. You're going to kill yourself. Stop it. Oh, I hate it when they scoot like that. It's bad for them. All right. I'm probably going to have to feed her some carrots. She scooted. I hate it when they scoot like that. Hope you ain't too upset. You tried to warn me. You did. Should have looked harder, I guess. I'm sorry, horse. I feel bad. You're getting a carrot regardless. Because you tried to do your job and I ignored you. You tried to let me know. Get some petty pats too. Yeah. Not bad. You got lucky there. Carrot here. Yeah, you tried to do your job. I didn't listen. All right. Why didn't it work? That's weird. Oh, Lordy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Doctor's office. Oh, was he just sleeping?
Yeah.
He gave me a start there. Howdy.
Hello.
Do, 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 do. Nobody's home. Oh, guess I'm canteening it. Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, sir.
How's your shoulder doing there, bud?
It's still pretty sore.
When's the last time you had it checked?
Yeah, yes, yeah, right after I got shot.
You've
But
been taking care
I've
of
been
it?
sleeping a lot.
Oh, well, that's good.
Uh-huh.
Helps you heal.
Like you can't, you know how hard it is to make waffles with a hurt shoulder.
It's not too good.
Mm-mm.
No, you gotta be careful. Especially if
That's
that's your shooting hand.
it. Hold on. Yep. It is.
Yep.
Yep. It is.
So no shotguns until that's healed up there.
What?
If you can help it, of course.
What do you want me to use? A 22?
No, use your bow, use your sidearm there, but shotgun smacking into stitches is not a good idea, is it?
Well, what if I didn't put it on my shoulder? What if I shot it from the hip?
Your arm still jerks from it.
Now, now I can't even jerk.
Good God. How y'all doing today?
Oh, absolute shit.
I just woke up and came down.
Yeah, I mean, you get shot, robbed, kidnapped, you know, it's going to
Jeez.
put a damper in the next couple of days.
Yeah. I'm sorry that y'all are still having an issue.
Yeah, it's gonna happen every day, pretty much. Yeah. Pretty much every day.
I actually had a funny idea.
What's that?
Punky. So they're probably gonna come in and try to do the same thing every day, right? The only thing that they can get off of us is when they steal our guns, because that's worth money, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what if we just had like a Colt in our pocket, or a bunch of like blank pieces of paper. So every time that they did that, every time that they would rob us, it would just be papers, and I could write bad things on the purse. So if they start taking the papers, they're just taking bad stuff for them.
You smell bad and stuff like that, huh?
Hmm.
That's an idea.
Then other than the satisfaction that they're getting from hurting people, that they're not going to get any material things from us.
What the hell is the law doing about this mess?
Like,
They, what is it? Bramwell's basically waited for WSO to fucking go to sleep.
Oh, it's that type of shit.
what? Careful, Otto. There was a hole there.
You okay? You alive?
Barely. I'm postponing the farmer's market event.
Oh,
Oh.
It's
I
for my
think you sh-
mental... What?
well, that is up to you.
It's for my mental health, and I just want a day where I'm not shot at. Or shot. I'm just shot at. Shot.
unfortunate, though.
Yeah, I'm just
I was looking
postponing
forward
until
to
next
it.
week. Next week. Maybe by that time I'll get a lot more stalls also. So I think it'll be better next week.
Oh, there you go. Want a good
Yeah.
first showing.
I think I'll have time to ask around more. I just need to put a postpone sign. I already made it. I just need to put it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, take
Any
time
of y'all
to
going to
rest
be
if you
awake
need it.
after this storm there?
Sadly, yes, I will be.
Sadly. Oh. I was going to do some business with you.
For a little bit, and then I'm gonna hibernate.
I don't blame you. Sounds like it's been a long day already.
Long 3 days.
It's a long 4 days. This is day number 5 if they do something.
Jesus Christ. At this point, I say well, this is not the doctor speaking. This is Cab himself speaking. Get the whole damn town just to shoot them down as soon as they come in. Say, hey, Ramels, welcome to Armadillo, and shoot them down. Instead of this back and forth bullshit.
Yeah, I might. It's a damned if I do, damned if I don't.
You could do the native style, what they used to do before the war.
What? What's that?
Make them all porcupines. Put about
Oh, with
30 arrows
arrows?
in their corpses.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
I might.
Again,
go to
this
the
is not a
rooftops
doctor speaking. This is...
and just rain arrows down.
Yeah?
But you know what's funny, Cabel?
What's that?
They shot down Timmy Darnell last night.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I never spoke to Tim. How's Captain Tim doing?
I don't know. Haven't seen him really since. When I came back to here, he was already gone.
It's not a group you want to piss
Are
off.
the Darnells going to be mad about that?
I hope so.
And all we wanted to do was do some crab fishing. Isn't that right, Captain Jim?
Actually, Susan.
Honestly,
We were
We
so
should have went
excited.
better than last night, honestly.
I should have fucking went to bed when I said I was going to.
Yeah,
Oh,
Captain Jim said you guys stayed awake.
Yeah.
I could have stayed awake with you.
If I went to bed when I was wanting to,
Yeah.
it would have been like most likely we wouldn't have been shot. Odds are, knowing Jimmy, you guys still would have been shot. Yeah. But at least none of you guys would have gotten kidnapped. Didn't get kidnapped, it was just me. Did you guys?
But
Hey, those are contagious. Be careful.
None for everybody.
doctor's orders.
Honestly, I don't even know what I want to do. Because I can't be here at the saloon. Because they're just gonna come back. Can't go to Blackwater. Because they're gonna be there. Can't do this, can't do that.
Who knows? Maybe some divine retribution will strike on them.
Yeah, I just hope they all die.
I can't say I blame you, Annie. Hey, they'll
Already
give me
talked
some
to
training. I'm training to be a coroner, so...
I'll hand you a dead body.
No questions asked.
Oh,
It's just... what is it? I already have a no contact order on Merle, but I talked to Pumpkin this morning and he said he already had the paper drawn up for Morris to have one. He was just waiting.
Well, and they keep playing dirty tactics, waiting for the law not to be around. It's not like they're going to care about that piece of paper either, though.
No. But Pumpkin said he's gonna see if he can basically make it an immediate JD
That's what they need.
if they break it again.
Honestly, I think it's to that point. This is just ridiculous.
What? Funky, what's JD?
Judicial detention.
Straight to
It's
Sissoko.
indefinitely. The only way to get out is, yep, you gotta have a court. You need to get a lawyer, which, fun fact, there's only, I think, 2 lawyers right now. One of them, Pumpkin, who loves me, and 2, Kato, who's going to be a lawyer in a couple of days. He's just paralegal right now. But also,
Yeah.
he's my fucking cousin.
Yep. And if it did come to court business, they couldn't have Pumpkin anyway. He'd be
Supporting
representing
the-
the Commonwealth, yeah.
I say we
But
forget the judicial bench and we just take them up to the ice spines and throw them in the cavern.
You know, there's a well I fell down the other day that almost killed me out near the cemetery.
The cavern will kill you. The cavern will keep you there. There's no way of getting out. At least that was my understanding.
it's you just have to basically Cruz couldn't get to you, so
Yeah.
you have to. The locals would have to grab him, bring him to a station. It's not like they remember it though. But yeah, Cable, they're playing basically the game of they were around town, and every time we looked at them and went to go approach them, they head popped. They're fucking sleeping in town.
What the fuck?
Give me a description. I'll make sure their heads pop.
Black clothing, white suspenders.
Not even, honestly.
Jimmy?
No, white suspenders.
I wouldn't do
Not
that.
white
I'm
shirt.
hurting too bad right now.
Yeah, Cable.
What happened to
Here.
Eve?
Oh yeah, did you break something? You look like you broke something.
I was coming down off the cliff, coming back from the way of Blackwater, and snake scared the horse, and the horse went over the side.
Oh, jeez. Well, let's go have a look at you. Let's get your back strip report.
You lead the way, because this is the first time I've been to a doctor's office.
Oh, right.
You could have said something sooner, you goofball.
It was important conversation.
Yeah.
Just give me some painkillers, I'll be alright.
Nope, you gotta lay on my little table in here. Make sure you didn't break anything.
I don't know, it did. Something popped up. I'm not sure what it was. I couldn't read it.
All right. Hop on that table for me. Oh,
Of course, I do it with 1 minute to spare.
Yeah, all right. Well, let's do this after the storm, because if we wake up here, we'll be under the floorboards.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
I
that's
think I
never
might need
fun.
a back adjustment.
Oh, I hear.
I'm just glad my horse didn't die again. I've already had to. I've already had
land
to.
on you.
She did. She landed on my leg, but that's not what was hurting me. Thankfully, I think she got hit by a rock, but I put her in the stable and she's doing just fine.
Well, that's good.
But yeah,
I had what was that called? An Appaloosa that liked to crash out on rocks real bad, so I had to get a taller horse. She threw me off a cliff before, so yeah. There it is. All right. Close this, close that. Come on, close. Or don't. Exit. Jesus, get it, girly. All right. refresh this. There we go. Close that down. Any day now, Red M. Because while you're loading, I'm going to go get my cup of coffee. Come on. Unavailable. What is that about? Try again. That was weird. Tell me, let me check the server status. You can go away. I'm not playing meta game. Stinking ads on Discord now. Alright. Server status. Says it's all up and good, so sign me in, you boarhead. Alright, so let's do this. Oops, come here. There we go. And then we'll do this. Save. Have that pop up. Now we'll be right back. Mute this so you should have took a snippet of that one. That was very weird. Who the hell's James O'Sullivan? Very strange. That's what I thought. What is this shit? There we go. Weird, man. All right, got my coffee. Nectar of the gods. All right, please sign me in correctly. Thank you. Thing. That was very strange. What a pain in the butt. I'm on duty. Oh. When was that? Harvey. It must have been last night. Nice. We have a doctor in every district. I love seeing that. That always cracks me up. Don't look like any of them have woken up yet. Maybe they're fighting, getting in too. That was a pain in the ass. I don't know what the hell that was about. Might be too blue. It's good enough. Alright, so I gotta wait for this filler to wake up. While I'm doing that, though, I'm gonna go ahead. What the hell was that, camera? Am I zoomed out? I have a letter here for corners. DQ. 4, 5, 7, 5, 9. See, 1 p.m. Eastern. That's now. Kiera. Wait a minute. Isn't she clocked in? No, it's she's clocked in. Let me go talk to her. Go ahead and send it this way. What's the name? Let's go. Come here. Thank you. Miss Kiera. EQ 45759. Contact. Close. Reopen. There it is. Create new. Fuck, this is why I do this in the thing first. What is it? 13, 15 EST. Go. Map. Injured player. Van Horn. That ain't me. No feller. Drunk locals all over the place. Howdy. Oh, okay. How you doing, Barton? Am I muted? Check, check, check. No, I'm not. Okay. You all right? Is this the fellow I was supposed to be looking at?
Oh.
No?
What do you say?
No, wrong feller. Don't mind me. Well, there was somebody that
is
fell
the
off a
saloon open?
cliff that I was supposed to be
Oh.
looking at, but he hasn't woken up yet.
Oh shit.
And if this guy's talking, I don't hear him. The big
Who, me?
Cecil. Ah, there he
Oh, there
is.
we go.
I thought you were. I saw your lips moving. I just didn't see you saying anything, so I didn't know.
Oh, I was eating.
Oh,
Fair
okay,
enough.
okay.
Yeah.
Are you going to
Did
open up business or
Yeah.
no?
You need some food, Doc?
I need some food.
Yes, well, go ahead and take care of him first. I'm going to go grab some money out of the bank here.
Just the minute I was looking for.
You're the one that fell off the cliff, yes?
Yeah.
All right. Well, hold on a second. Jesus. All right. If you're going to order food, I would do it now. Cecil's in there.
I'm broker than my back, probably.
Well, this don't cost you nothing.
Tried to run over to the saloon, and you can probably see where I fell in the dirt over there.
Ah, jeez. Yeah, no running right now. Let's go see what you did to yourself. All right, let's try this again, sir. Okay. Oop, looks like you've hurt some ribs here.
So how are you actually able to tell what hurting?
It's a giant red spot. It's kind of hard to miss on your body.
Oh, for you?
Yes.
Okay. I never knew that. Like, I've heard people talk about going to the doctors and everything. I'm like, okay, cool.
Yep. I mean, we still do the normal thing afterwards, but yeah, we can see and fix that for you. All right, let's see if we got fractures, hairlines, just a good amount of bruising. What kind of stuff we got going on here with the ribs? All right, check your breathing as well. You know how to do this part, yes?
No.
Okay. What it is your little T muscle. You hit the letter T.
Okay.
You have
And
two
then after that?
options that you can use. You could use /do or /hurt. And then
What was the first one?
/do, D-O, or /hurt. Okay, here I'll show you the difference. That's /do.
And I'm guessing /hurt is like excruciating pain.
/hurt you usually use when you actually have an injury of some sort, which you do, but we're just trying to figure out what your severity is. You get to choose. It could be bruising, it could be a hairline fracture, it could be multiple broken ribs, clean breaks, compound fractures, you know, where they're sticking out through the skin, or what is that called? Fragmented, or they're in pieces.
It's better than a pneumothorax, that's for sure.
Yeah. Well, it's choose your own adventure. Basically. I'm here
We'll do
to
this.
facilitate in it.
I don't know if I did anything.
Well, you'll know if you did it right. All right, so it's /do or /hurt. Hit the space bar, put in your injury, and then hit enter. Oh, did you tag yourself with something?
No.
That's
I don't
another
even know
thing
how
you
to do
can
that.
It's /tag. Here, look. if you're waiting on somebody to come do something for you, or if you have an injury and you want to show that you've been treated for it, or, you know, it's another little aspect of choosing your adventure.
Okay. So T/do space. Oh, blank.
Whatever you want to put in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
God bless it.
That's why I said it's kind of like choose your own adventure. This especially comes in handy if you're unconscious and the doctor's looking you over trying to figure out what's wrong. Oh, good answer. Okay, so I'll do this.
That is a loud clock.
Extremely.
Is that why people will say, like, gunshot through and through or bullet lodged and stuff like that?
Exactly it.
Gotcha.
All right. Oops. Spelled that a little wrong there, but I think you get it.
Yeah, I almost screwed up on bruised.
It's a weird one. Oh, we got a bunch of weird ones like chloroform and tourniquet. And yeah, they spell it the French way with the Q. Yeah, tons of fun.
You gotta love the English lexicon.
All right, we're just ensuring there's nothing broken under these ribs. Or this bruising on the ribs. Oh, that's on you, partner.
Trying to make it seem like it's not so much the ribs, but it's exterior or to
Why am I
anterior
upset?
bruising.
Hold on, I want to lock this door.
You're fine.
All right, so it's just bruising. That's good. Okay, clean this up. Put some herbal salve on there.
Now, if you have a, let's say you get shot by a bullet and you're bleeding, I know you can put a tourniquet on it, but you can't put a tourniquet on your torso.
No, no
Would
neck,
that just
no
be a
waist, no
bandage?
torso. Yeah, just bandages.
Okay.
All right, vitals is your heart
There's-
rate and your breathing. If everything is good, it would be stable. If there's an issue, you would put that in there. So if you have an issue breathing or your heart rate's perfect.
The funny thing is I'm familiar with the medical field because I'm like,
Yeah, but this is $18.99 medical. I
that
see
is
stuff.
true.
I said stuff
Leeches.
all the time that I got in trouble for. I'm like, we don't do that yet. Oh, sorry.
You almost have to have a printout of what they did back then.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. All right. Making sure there's no other injuries. Seems like you got very lucky today. That's one good thing about landing in sand. You should have snapped your leg in half, but all you did was bruise some ribs.
You can count my blessings.
Well, if you want to hop up here, let's see how you're walking now. How you feeling?
Brand new.
All right, perfect. Can I get your name?
Thaddeus Carmichael.
Oh my goodness. You wanted to definitely spell that for me.
I gotta check what I wrote down. I suck at spelling. So it's Thaddeus, Thadius.
Dius. How do you spell Carmichael?
So
C.
Carmichael, Carmicheal.
Heal. My goodness. What's your pain? 1 to 10. 1, you got a splinter. 10, you feel like you're going to die this very instant.
I would say it's probably a 3 because of the bruising.
Do you think you need any medication for that, or are you going to tough it out?
I think I'm gonna tough it out for now because I don't expect to get any gunfights anytime soon. As long as everybody plays nice.
Well, all you got to do for me is keep an eye on that bruising. If it does grow or deepen in color, please let us know, because that would indicate that there could be something more going on that we found today, or you caused it to get worse. So just let us know.
Alrighty, I can do that for you.
Other than that, you should be good to go. Let's get over there before they close. Okay. Hello. He's good as new.
What did you say? Do we have guns or not?
Aye, but he's out of gun oil.
Oh shit!
We drained him dry yesterday.
God damn it!
Be careful how you say that, Cecil.
What do you think he would take?
We dry drained him.
There you go.
Aye, probably would. No sure much of Jardy's.
Both him and his husband.
Oh, whoa now.
I'm not sure if we accept that around these parts or not.
We do.
Hey,
do
love is
now.
love.
Schlub, gotcha.
They already moved in.
Oh.
That bring the property value up, if anything.
Yeah.
They are pretty fancy, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
I love
my
my
sprites.
Oh, they're good eggs.
Oh yeah.
Ben gave me my first donkey when I joined county. Well, when I came back for the war, you know.
It was a mule.
I still a donkey.
Yeah, it was Peter,
Same.
man.
I like to
became big.
fuck with him. Like the other night, I telegram Wayne, calling him Michael, and I telegram Michael, calling him Wayne, and they both ran down to the gunsmith so confused. They're like, "Can you tell us which one of our telegrams is which?" I said, "Well, I know who it is. I just like to fuck with you guys."
That's hilarious.
I'll just telegram them and be like, "Gun?" ? And they already know what I want. Gun.
That's
hilarious.
Punky. One day, I'm gonna grab enough bread for this.
No.
Here you go, Punky. Pick this up along with my travels.
Is it Morris's head?
Sadly,
take it.
no.
You'd be able to smell it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
The pigs smell better than that.
Yeah,
Incest
it's the common pig fat era
hey,
aura. You
what?
know, it's just
Officer Lawman, I need to register my pistol.
All right. I can do that.
Ooh, I like the bolt action.
Thank you.
What kind of ingredients do you need at saloon, by the way?
A
lot.
Many. But
Well, let's say
I can attest to that because I've
What kind
killed
of meats?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in the last 3 days.
and you're the best.
As far as meats go, they could always use pork fat.
If it
beef,
comes from
and
a
big
farm,
game.
we fucking need
No,
it.
bird.
If it comes from the
Bird,
water,
sorry.
we don't need it.
Yeah.
oh,
I take bird meat, pork fat, and if you are feeling fancy, beef.
All right.
I don't
Well,
go for beef. That's
Bird
poaching.
meat, I can get you that for sure. I got a varmint rifle ready to go, so.
Please do not shoot the birds of prey, hawks or eagles. You'll get in trouble.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, don't worry
Just
about those.
go after the geese and the ducks.
You can get the
The dogs.
cadaver eating
Yeah, you get
buggers.
duck fed.
The buzzards, yeah, and the
Buzzards, there we go.
pheasants. There's
You
pheasants.
go out towards Blackwater, you can find quite a bit.
If you go
That's
simply,
typically-
get some turtles from a turtle head shop.
I personally would just get a regular bow over that varmint rifle, but that's just me.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's such a beaut to shoot.
I won't say it's not, but I love the fact that if I shoot something, I can always get my arrows back, save on money, save on ammo.
Exactly.
I mean, if you're gonna complain on ammo, you can get 100 bullets for $1.
That'll be 110, sir.
If you're like me,
It's
you ain't got
practically
$1.
free. Fair enough.
I spent my last last little bit of money on
Those,
food.
those 22 pellets
if
are
you're
actually
free-
really cheap.
If you're free,
it's basically free.
can I register my shotgun and my pistol?
Yeah, come up to the SO with me. I can get it done for you.
Yeah, if you ever meet up with Lance, you can get
Can I
a,
report my
a
bolt
Winchester
action
repeater
stolen?
for
Yeah.
300,
Is that registered?
and then he can
Yep.
design it for you
Alright,
too.
yeah, I got you. Yeah, meet me up at the station. I got you.
If my
Should
brother
be
shows
my
up, tell him
sidearm one of
I'm
these
going out
days.
hunting birds.
Do what?
If your brother, what?
If Jebediah shows up and asks around, he's to
Look, no, man.
tell him I'm out hunting birds.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, there's
yeah.
turkeys out there too that you can get. He's at the SO there,
Oh
pardon.
well, the Reverend. For those who don't know who Jebediah is.
Can you put that big meat and pig
Alright.
fat towards a sandwich?
You guys take care for now. I'll drop in later.
Hey man, maybe
Take it easy, brother. Who left a beauty bag on the ground here?
Punky, is that you?
Was what, man?
There was a beauty bag on the ground over here.
Ew, no.
No? I was going to put it in your, here. Here you go. Why you got so many oranges in there?
Oh, we're just things.
dang.
Hey, Jimmy, you want to grab the
Mhm.
oranges?
He already put 100 of the oranges and stuff in there. Total of the same number you gave me, 200, 200, 200.
Okay.
Actually, can you use an armadillo shell for medicine purposes?
No. Sorry, sir.
No, you're good. I just have one, and I don't know what to do with it because I can't sell it to the butcher.
Good luck.
I was reading up on them, and it said they're used for crafting stuff, and they're also for traditional medicine.
Oh,
So I wonder if
traditional's
that's just the
natives.
native.
Yeah, that's natives.
So I gotta go with the strawberry.
I need to catch up with them. Apparently, they got fancy fishing poles now.
Oh, they
Yeah,
do.
yeah. I was up there not too long ago.
Some last night, but I missed them.
Molly, I'm gonna go grab your money.
Are you okay? Do I need to look you over?
I probably need to have my
Probably
bandages
hurt.
changed, but it is what it is.
You haven't changed your bandages yet?
Damn it. Okay. I swear. Well, wouldn't it be punky if she wasn't a pain in her own butt there?
Ain't that the fucking truth?
That is true, but getting an infection is really
Nothing to
not.
joke
No.
about. No.
Mm-mm.
I've had to deal with it. You don't want what happens. You get leeches
Well,
and
I've
maggots
seen-
put
I've-
on you.
Yep, I've seen what happens when somebody gets an infection and it doesn't work.
It goes gangrene, doesn't it?
If
You
it
guys
goes
say change
gangrene,
out
I
the
gotta
bandages
chop
like
it off.
3 times a day. I'm doing it like 6.
And
If
we
it goes
felt you kept the
gangrene, you gotta
chocolate
cut it
salad
off.
you know?
Unfortunately.
Did she tell you about the Bramwells, don't you? Look, they carved a bullet out of her stomach.
What the fuck?
Yep, so that they should be charged with malpractice as well, you know.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they botched her up. I found her to use landing, like bleeding out. Like she was walking towards me and then just pretty much died in front of, well, passed out in front of me, you know, for blood loss. So I packed her room and we got her straight to fucking Armadillo. Got the doctor to fix her.
Yeah, I try to have somebody out here more often, especially with everything going on. I can't help it when I'm not around, though.
No. Law was in town, not even fucking 30 seconds before the Bramwells showed up. They all literally just went to sleep. And then as soon as they went to sleep, the Bramwells were in town.
I beginning to wonder if they follow the law. You know what I mean? Have a lookout on them.
Of course they don't.
With their impeccable timing, is what I'm saying.
Ah, no, I see what you said. Okay.
Aye. But definitely I don't follow the laws, but they follow law, aye. That's for sure.
Yeah, the lawman, the deputies, I mean.
Oh, yep.
They don't do either.
Let me see. I'm gonna put this in here for you, just cause. And when you get a moment, can I get a 10 and 10 from you, sir?
Oh, of course.
I gotta go check this
I
telegram.
probably should just. I'll be right back.
So slow. Okay. Strawberry. Make sure I have all my supplies. I do. Alright. I don't have nothing to declare. Both kinds of telegrams. Jesus. Six, 4. 1941 EST. Champion, goodness gracious, sir. All right, sorry about that.
I will never forgive you. Here you
What do
go.
I owe ya?
Just 14.
What's going on there, Sue?
There you go, ma'am.
Thank you. I appreciate
Howdy,
it.
howdy.
Now put my menu on it.
God bless you.
You too. Stay safe.
So you guys don't need big game meat?
You want me to 10 season for the doctor?
Huh?
Me a 10 and 10 for the doctor here.
Yep.
Yep. I can do that.
Appreciate it. That way I ain't bothering you guys again. For a while anyway.
Yeah, do you wanna, just stay in here? And then have Laws stay in here? Yep.
That's not a problem with me.
Get your telegram on speed dial, you know.
I know. How you doing, hon? I see the name, I call it, but I will call you Lois. If I forget, remind me, because I'm terrible with that. But yeah, I don't mind hanging out, but I am I do like to wander the region I'm in as well, though. Make sure everybody's being taken care of.
No, that makes sense. Had your job.
I need to put my signs up. All right. Hey, sir, you want to do me a huge favor?
Huh?
This fella right here. It's going to be a tall ask. Are you ready for it?
I don't see
let's hear it.
Make Punky change her bandages.
Yeah, she definitely needs to change them.
You need to change your bandages. I thought it was infected.
I forgot the horse breeder's name. Can he change out? He can change out horseshoes, can't he?
Yeah, Tapper.
Is he here? I could have swore I just saw him. There was a couple of people that need to get their horseshoes changed out, but I thought I saw him, but now I can't find him.
First
Who
things
runs
first,
with Tapper?
you need to get your bandages changed.
I know we can do that in a minute.
Let me see if I can go find him.
Can you sell medical supplies, actually?
I cannot, unfortunately. I could buy supplies, but I can't sell it because the desk is being a pain in the ass. So I can't put the money into it. Or I would.
Yeah.
But hopefully... Oh no, I think she's a senior doctor too. Let me check.
Wait, who?
Oh, the one's going to be training me in my specialty.
Ooh, fun.
Let me see. That would be a senior doctor as well. We have a managing doctor all the way in New Hanover.
I'm gonna say, I don't know if Sunny's awake.
It is an odd hour for her.
I don't know if Sunny would be awake right now. But, yeah, she's a managing doctor now.
Yep, she got herself a nice little promotion there. I told them they don't have to hurry up on promoting me any. Because I don't pet egos and I don't herd cats. So, don't put me up in the paperwork realm. That's that. I'm here to help people, not order people around.
They need to have it to where like senior doctors and above can sell medical supplies.
Well, they're trying to work on that. They did finally get it to where we could buy supplies. We just got to get reimbursed. But the whole selling things, it's still because It's still a pain in the butt.
Yep.
Unfortunately. Alright. And what do I owe you, kind sir?
That'll be $110.
Some for you as well.
Thanks, Doc.
Not a problem.
Can I go fishing, Cable?
If you change your bandages.
Yeah, I don't think the fishing rods have been fixed. I tried on them and it was not.
And don't go swimming in it, but yeah, you should be fine.
Okay.
We can go crabbing.
We can just we could do crabbing. We could do normal fishing.
Mm-hmm. I
See,
will
so you
ask
wanna
you
go
to
on an
stay out of the
adventure?
water if you can.
Yeah, I'll make sure I shouldn't go in.
And
What,
you
you're
lift the crab pots,
driving?
not her, okay?
Aye, of course.
See,
She
I
just-
love just standing around.
Nah. Sit there and look pretty.
Hey,
you know.
you can order everybody around. You be the captain of the boat.
Captain Punky?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to hibernate here in a few minutes, so you could be the skipper.
Okay.
We can't. That's Captain Jim. You can't.
Well, it's whoever's running the boat.
You know what, Punky? Captain Jim, you're being demoted today. So it's Captain Punky and Skipper Jim.
Well, there you go. It's settled then.
Just until I come back, okay, Jim?
Well, I do appreciate it. You all have fun with your little adventure there. Make her change her bandages, please.
No, I will make sure. To
Okay.
do that after.
Thank you. Howdy, partner. You Jebediah?
Yeah. Yes, sir, it is me, Father Reverend Jebediah Simpson, just service.
All right. Your brother said he's out bird hunting if you're looking for him.
Okay,
Oh, I was just coming in
You want to go in
to
the-
ask you one
the
second.
back room
Thank you,
just in
Callum,
case?
mister.
Not a problem, sir.
I can't go in there.
Howdy.
Blessed day,
howdy.
everybody.
Oof, I'll open the floodgates. Oh, well. Let's see. 10 and 10. How quick is these? Oh, I hate the milk. I like it, but I hate how slow it is. I need to find a place that sells coffee or tea or something, a specialty, because those are quick. It's kind of like the stews that you can eat them quick. So I bet this sandwich is slow too. Yep. Damn it. Should have got the other meal. That's okay. Just have to keep it in mind. Alright, let's get these signs put up. Oh, come on now. There we go. Scene, scene, 12 hours. Help wanted sign over here. And put the help wanted flyer in it. What is it? Oh, there it is. So how we doing today there, Lois? We are hiring. Yes, that's the one. Make sure my caps aren't on. That's good to go. There we go. Oop, oop. Turned it just right. Come on now. Right there. All right. All right. Over here goes the letter. Or I could put it inside too. What to do? Leave it out here. 'Cause people aren't always out here. So Prop scene. Letter 1. And we do this. Come on now. Work with me. Put anything extra in it. Looks good. Perfect. And, oh. There it is. Alrighty. Now I used to put little torches under here, but you can't make them go up and down anymore. Can't pick how tall they are anymore, so it's kind of a pain. That's okay. Sound like it came from out there, but everybody flinched in town. Set this stuff off while I'm thinking about it.
Just set your stuff on the table and we'll see what it's worth.
Clear that. Anything else? No.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yes, we'll stay around in here, so I'll do that.
Fucking bellends.
Alright, sorry. Where's my...
$25, please.
Alright, thanks, Cecil. There you go. Could I get an extra 2 smoke shows, please?
Yep.
Stand over here and look serious.
How are you today, fella?
Oh, mate. Yeah.
Hey, you.
Yeah, I'm all good, mate. All good, you?
I am. No complaints.
There you go, man. As you know.
Go over my paperwork.
It's just $25.
What's the stock issues here? None.
There you go, fella. Did you get that?
Oh, man.
I don't know if I did or not.
Ah, fuck. Don't tell me. Can you check your pockets to make sure you didn't get 25?
I'm sure that I didn't.
Hello.
Hello, Punky. Well, it definitely came out of my pockets. You can search them if you like. Not that it'll make much difference.
Ah, it's all good. No, I think I did hear it. It's just
Yeah, I'm definitely 25 shorter than I was.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
There you
Sorry,
go. Here, I got your tape, fella. Even what Jimmy does. Oh, wait a minute, driving. Wait, did y'all get that?
I got the money you just handed me.
All right, Jimmy, did you get $12?
12? No, I never got it.
I mean the 25 I just sent. I just sent it to you.
I got it 25.
All right.
Sorry, what was your name, fella?
Me, my name's Gerald. Gerald Defoe.
Gerald.
Nice to meet you. Hey.
James. Nice to meet you,
Nice,
fella.
nice to meet you, James. Yep, Gerald Defoe. I pass through town quite often, so if you're ever in Armadillo, it's likely you'll see me come through here and pass on through.
Yeah. No, I've been coming down here for food recently. I refuse to. I've been Blackwater, but I
Oh.
refuse to give the saloon my money. So people down here are much nicer.
Yeah, you should hang out in Armor more. Move down here.
It's tempting, Punky. I'm not going to lie. It's tempting.
Yeah.
Trouble is that most of my contacts are in Blackwater, so it's
Miss Punky.
makes it a bit difficult.
Could I buy some shears?
I met a fella up near Flatiron. He
shields?
said,
Some scissors.
"Tell Punky that
scissors.
Meiji said hello." Or Meiji.
Oh, if you're making stuff, can you give me a set of horseshoes?
I'll be back.
Oh. Bring them back in.
I'm not gonna be here, okay?
Is that
Is Mangy one of the sheriff's office? He is, isn't he? Yeah.
How much do I owe you for some?
I think there's a 50 then.
One more foot.
That's a nice horse.
No, thank you. Cloud Trooper. Never ridden one before, but it's all right.
Best ones, once you get them trained up, they'll do anything you ask them.
Yep. This one, I don't know. Much like its owner, I think.
I got one of those myself.
Oh, really? Beautiful.
It was male or female?
Female.
Aw, I got a female too.
Friends.
They could. Howdy.
Come on, Cabel.
I'm getting some horseshoes made. What is that group about?
No, that's a friend of ours. I'm gonna.
I'm going to bed, Doc.
Hey, you have a good night, sir. Have a good hibernation, as you call it.
Captain Jim, I'm gonna go hibernate. But I'll be on the couch of Balloon, okay? So if you need me.
Right, see, so if I need you, I'll wake you up, bud.
Okay.
You have a good wee sleep, man.
I'll be back around 11:15, 11:20 Eastern stars, okay?
Never see, so I should still be awake, hopefully.
I'll send you a telegram.
Sleep well, Planda.
Sorry.
That fella cracks me up. All right. I hit the wrong button. Oh, what am I near though? It's not letting me change it. Oh, I gotta use it. That's why. Alrighty. What's going on with you? Come on. There we go. There. It's good to see, other than the Bramwells, of course, but it's good to see Arma alive. Every time I'm down here, my normal hours, it's me. People running through. How much owe you, Doc?
$20.
There you are. And I'm pretty sure that filler's right over there. For the shears.
When I said for shears, I was like, I can't make shears. But shit. Didn't really.
What's the difference between shears and scissors?
I think shears are just a thicker blade for cutting wool, you know? And it's more, it's piece, you know, attached to a spring. Whereas scissors just two blades, like, screwed together. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I got an honest question for you.
Ah.
I hear some deputies are out there looking for oil. Is that a fool's errand?
It's a errand that's not paying what people think it does.
Can you even find veins anymore? I thought they were all called on.
Yeah. No. So what's that? If people aren't interacting with their claims, the government's seizing them and returning it back to, you know what I mean? People can then find them again.
Like you said, I saw one right outside of Thieves Landing going over the what is it called? The railroad bridge. I've never seen one there before. So I was just wondering if it was actually worth looking into.
If you can find one, if you've got the time, it's worth it. But if you've not got it's not really worth the investment because it's like 2-3K you need to put into it.
And then you got to get coal and all that mess.
Yeah. Then the coal and the jugs of oil are only selling for, I think it's anywhere between $4 and $9 a jug, and that's not much, you know.
Yeah.
Especially how long it takes to actually get the jugs.
You got to get a lot to recoup your money then, huh?
Yup. And people have been finding it have been drying up far sooner than they should be, you know.
Oh, great. So it's shallow wells then.
Yeah, you need to find a deep well, you know, if you want to make money.
All right. Well, I'll look into it. Appreciate it, buddy.
No, of course, man. Don't buy one for the auction. It's not worth it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, right, man.
All right. I can quit that now. I got everybody doing the Cloudroopers. Okay. Oh, damn door. Oh, did you disappear on me? Oh, that's not her. Where did she go?
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, for a bolt action, it's 500. All their other like repeaters and stuff like that. That's 450. Shotguns are all 325. Revolver. It's Lance, not Lance. Fuck, no, Wayne and
Lancaster.
Michael.
Nope.
Wait, that Daryl and Sentini?
What?
What?
That Daryl and Senti?
Oh, Martin?
I'm sure Martin's cheaper than that.
Hmm.
Aye, Martin's only about 350 or something for a fucking bolt.
Yeah, he gave me a 2 bolt actions for 700.
Well, Martin's the man. Worth the trip.
Yeah, that's not bad. I want a repeater if I can get one.
Yeah, worth their trip to go talk to him in Saint Denis if you're looking for weapons personal.
Alright,
Either
yeah,
him
I'll
or
say it's
Lance. I know Lance is cheap. He's real cheap again.
Oh, I'm gathering names at the minute. I've been going to the Blackwater one, but he wants 500 for a repeater. And I know they're
I
cheaper.
will say Wayne and Michael are cheaper than that because theirs is 450. But fuck, for a repeater, I don't even remember Lance's shit. I think it's 3 something.
There are horses here. Howdy. There you are.
Sorry, I was buying some cigarettes.
Oh, you're fine. I just missed you somehow. Okay.
Alright, so the outfit I want you to make is something kind of like. Hold on. There
I
we
do
are.
have one of those. Give me a second.
Oh yeah. The mask.
Yep. Well, I can't really use many mustache or regular masks because the damn mustache goes through them.
I see. Well,
So-
my cigarette's broken through this one. Either way, something like this would be great. Some
Yep.
larger gloves, full face covering, and an apron. And then usually I'll throw in some
they-
blue just
they
in case we
used
get
to-
to treat people.
They did have one in storage that had an apron and all that. I just didn't know if that would be
I
better.
mean, if you want to wear that, that's up to you.
It's
Usually,
just I have
just
a
tell people to.
hard time with clothes.
All right, do
But I
that
can go
outfit
look.
you got on right now, and then just put an apron on.
But you
That's
said long
fine.
sleeves though, right? I can.
Yeah, sleeves that can roll down.
Okay. These ones are up. All right. Well, let me go figure that out right quick.
All right.
All right. Got to get me a coroner's outfit together. Oh, wrong place. I like doing it up here where I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. There we go. Create new. Great. She said this outfit, so I just gotta get one with long sleeves. Where's my numbers at? There they are. Okay, so pants are $5.97, zeroed out. Boots are $4.85. Version 48. Those are nice, but that can't be right. 41. Okay. Thought something was strange with that. And then those are zeroed out. There we go. All right. Then we get, let's see, boots, pants. Gun belt is actually not gun belt. What is it? Need to do shirt first. Shirt. There's a long sleeve version. And then what's the colors on the shirt? Variation 1, 124. One 24, 21. Oh, 21. There. That's done. And then we get a, what is it called? What'd she call that? It's not an overall. Apron. Good Lord. I don't see aprons here. Or is aprons? Would that be accessories? It's gotta be. Okay, mask number 73. Where's masks at? I want to be in here. Okay, apron. Aprons. Oh, jeez. That looks like trash. We want a nice apron. That's a little better. Oh, Jesus. It just doesn't fit me. This is going to be interesting. You can't even change it. Nope. They are what they are. Here we go. She had a dark colored one. Can I zero this out? I can. messed up there, but I can't help that, unfortunately. Gloves. What is gloves? 180. Try different ones. There we go. They're sticking through really bad. High gloves, that's what it was. Shit, I'm in the middle. I'm gonna find high gloves. Oh, go back. There we go. Can you change these at all? You cannot. So, God damn it. Apron 8. Zeroed out. Boots are the same. What else is new? That's it. Alright. What the fuck is going on? These landing. Do you have anybody out west? Xenia. I need to go to town coverage. Armadillo. Okay. So there's somebody out west. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Create new. Ants. All the way at the end. Zeroed out. And yes. Overalls. I think there's a shirt with an apron. I just gotta find it. It looks nicer. Boots all the way to the end. 40 something. Boots. 41. I gotta do this quickly. And then zero those out. Okay. And then I want to try finding it in here. I'm pretty sure there's one in here with an apron. I just gotta find it. Is it one of those closed coat things, maybe? I know it's in here somewhere. I've seen it. You get one with an apron on, but I can't remember if it was in the closed coat section or if it was in this section. We'll find out. Could have swore there was one in here. I know Harvey would know. Him and Tyrion find all the fancy outfits. See, there's that. Oh, shit. It's close. Go back. See if they got variations. It's just the vest or the shirt. Damn it. Shirt is up. I don't like that. I need one that has the shirt down. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. There it is. That's actually perfect. Let's see. Okay, variation 1, colors, 124. Oh, that's way different. Got dark on me. Sheep said. Now that's still blue. Oh, Jesus.
Does he rotate of some kind, or?
Browns. Alright, let's do this.
Wait,
There we
sorry,
go.
I didn't hear what you said. How much was a pickaxe?
There's blue. Let's do 120.
All right.
Oh, that's
I'll
the
be back.
vest. We want the vest. 21.
Yep.
And at 21. Go. Blue needs to be a little brighter. There we go. I knew there was one. Okay, now gloves. 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 High gloves. I know they're in here somewhere.
I was in the back working.
Ouch.
Gotta find them here. Those are all jacked up looking.
I can't feel a thing. I mean, I lost a sense of.
Oh, that must be very boring.
Yeah.
Getting closer.
I don't think I want to know. Oh, Reverend.
That's for me.
You black these out? You can. All right.
Let's see.
$21.
$5.
Those are not black.
There you go.
Yes, I'm upstairs.
Wait, I didn't get any. Oh, never mind. I got.
If you can hear me.
Oh.
Okay.
I was lucky I had exactly $25.57.
Masks. Where is the masks at?
Well, is it more worth gem mining or ordinary mining?
You guys remember where the masks are? Oh,
I
there
heard
they
something
are.
about 500 for a trip with a horse.
What number is the mask? 73. Jesus.
Oh yeah. We have two sparks too.
We could do that blue, I think.
Depends if it's moved.
24. There, blue mask.
All right, just keep your purse up for us not to get robbed.
And hat is, what is my hat?
Oh, I heard. There's a lot of them around there.
Height. It's actually kind of funny.
But we probably should swing by you at your segment and stock up supplies for this little mining trip.
Oh.
Yeah, swing by bang.
Don't forget something to eat and drink while you're out there. No, that's not right. Oh, somewhere in here there's a little cap. Like a surgeon's cap. Just gotta find it. Well, it's not in here. Try down here. God damn it. I'm so close. I mean, that would work.
Cabel?
Upstairs.
How's it going?
I'm getting a hat. And then I should be done.
Getting the hat. All right. Oh, you look great.
Well, thank you. I
Amazing.
had
Alright,
to
I'll go
find
grab a
it in a
cadaver.
shirt.
What? That looks great. I'll go grab a
Yeah.
cadaver.
Alrighty. Where is it? It's just a little cap. It's like a surgeon's cap. I know we have one. Just gotta find it. Oh, this is gonna drive me nuts. And my hair's gone. It's back again. Did they get rid of it? I haven't looked for it in a long time. Oh. Let me see. There we go. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, so. I can black it. That's white. So what, 21?
Oops, peace out.
That'll work. Perfect. Okay, and then we... Alright. Save. Corner. Green. All right. I was literally given the paperwork and no instructions further than that.
What do you mean?
That was it.
I mean, that was it.
That's all I got was the paperwork for this specialty and nothing else.
What paperwork was it? The SOPs?
Yes.
Okay, so hopefully here soon there will be new SOPs, so you will have to reread everything, but don't worry, the new ones are much more easier to understand. Basically, thing. If you would like, I can kind of run you through the just basic stuff. Just to kind of get the gist of what we're doing.
For the paperwork and all that. And I see a lot of it's crossed out too, and it was just I didn't know.
That's what I'm not too sure if I can give it to you yet, so I will still read through it because it's going to be approved soon. But I did put in your file that for training, what you need to finish training, become a fully trained coroner, is you need to write a case on homicide, one case on accidental death, and one case on natural causes, and what differentiate all those three from each other. That's what this job is all about, right? It's to know what happened to the person. You also have to, like I said, just explain the way to determine the three cases from one another and the thought process from it. Your case with some random injuries, you're going to explain it out to me.
Okay.
So that's the last training you have to do before you can pass. Give a second.
Well, I did have to do a couple death reports in my time here. It's just, where would, okay, so there was a fella that got hanged that had to do the time of death and then to do an autopsy. Where would that fall into these? Homicide, natural causes, accidental, because he was hung.
Justice? Now, technically, it would be a homicide case since it was on the hand of someone else, but it wouldn't be homicide because, in the eyes of the law, because it was the law duty.
Yeah.
But we are the bridge between law's investigations and the doctor's office. We are the ones to help law which into someone's death. Because for all they know, someone has just died. They don't know how, they just know they were shot, let's say, in the back. That's all they know. Our job is to figure out what happened.
Okay.
The approximate time of death and what was injured.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna just read out the full gist of a coroner. As a fully trained, you have some tasks. Those are determining the manner of death, like I just said, homicide, accident, or natural cause. You can also determine the medical reason for someone's death, which if it would be a homicide, we wouldn't just put the cause of death was homicide. It was bleeding out, gunshot wound, or trauma to the head, anything like that. That's medical reasons. Sometimes we also proceed with the preparation of the body in time for the funeral, embalming process, or cremation. That we would then talk the closest of kin to sort out. Autopsies must happen in a sterile environment, which should be thoroughly clean before and after the procedure. An autopsy also needs to be conducted in a room with a door, a proper lock, and good ventilation.
Okay.
During the autopsies, the doctor must wear appropriate clothing. This includes disposable surgical gloves, the ones you're wearing, full face covering. This is to minimize the risk of anything transferring over from the body to the coroner. Because as you know, sometimes there's diseases. We don't want that. That's where you need to wear a different outfit every single time. You don't want that.
It don't sound fun.
No, it's not. As a coroner in training, along with a fully trained coroner, the reports will be fully written. And a drawing of where any injuries or marks could be found is to be archived in the file called the Coroner Archives. Have you gotten access to the Coroner Archives yet?
Archived reports, training reports, autopsy template, coroner cases 4.0. Is that the one?
There you go. And one is named training, correct?
Training reports, yes.
Lovely. So if you open that, that's the one you're going to be doing today. You're going to be doing a training report.
It just says drop files here.
We had no training, apparently. Okay, then I want you to open autopsy template. Make a copy of that.
Oh, okay. Autopsy template. Okay. I have the template, and you say make a copy of it? Oh, my goodness.
If there's no one in the area, we don't go.
Ah, that's him again. That would be wolves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, Okay, how about this? I am gonna hand you something, and then I will respond to that while you just figure all this stuff out.
Okay.
Here you go. I want you to read through all that, keep it in your mind, and I'll be right back. And then just, yeah, make that file, and we'll get this sorted out. God damn it. People.
Make a file. How do I make a file? So I need to make a file in training reports. Can I just new file? I don't know what to do here. Anyway, okay. Oh. Let's see, while performing an external examination, you will note down the exact clothing items, including any stains or damage to the clothing, You will also check the individual's pockets for any items present. The height will need to be measured using a tape measure, and weight needs to be checked using a large scale that you place under the torso. Okay. Make sure to open their eyes to check the eye color along with any abnormalities, good lord, if present. Note down any visible characteristics. This could be scars, birthmarks, etc. Once all the clothing and characteristics have been noted down, you will remove all the clothing items from the body, fold them, and place them to the side on a clean surface. Once all the clothing has been removed, the body's external examination can begin. Start by closely inspecting all body parts for injuries. Start from the head, moving down towards the feet. All injuries and marks must be noted, from needle marks to bruises, all other injuries. Important to record both old and new. Examine head and face, neck and shoulders, front torso, back torso, arms and hands, groin, upper legs, lower legs, and feet. Okay. Let me see. I even have thing anymore. Let's see. What is this one? Oh, these are my doctor's notes. Okay. Oh, shit. Valentine. Alright, she wants me to put a folder in here, but I don't know how to. Let me see how they put in folders. How did they do that? How do they make a folder like that? Okay, let's see. I don't know how they put folders in. I don't mess with Drive. New folder? Saint Denis. I don't know how to put it in that. Ask her how she wants me to name that. Autopsy report template, doctor templates, flyers, more shopping lists. Oh, that's my stuff. Okay, less. Corner. Daver training reports. Harvey. Oh, I could just put in training. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Okay, I'm just thinking too hard on this. All right. So, home. Corner. Training reports. Add new folder. Cable. Oh, what the fuck just happened? Thank you. Training report. Create. to it. The autopsy. Where did it go? There it is. Organize. Open. Move the trash. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how they did this. How did he do this? I don't get it. See, this is different than his. It should be empty. Always should be empty. Let me close this. Oh. Little bird ran away. Hold on. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out this Google Drive shit. I don't know how to do this crap. What is this? Oops. Undo that. There we go.
Cabel,
Yes.
where are you?
I am behind the curtain.
Oh, okay. Are you behind the curtain for?
Well, it's just a case.
I don't even see you behind.
Trying to figure out how to make a folder in this shit.
Oh, okay, so I had to make a copy of the thing.
Yep.
Okay, so if you're in the template itself, go up
Oh
to where it
my.
says archive, right under the title of it, up left, and then copy. That's it.
Say again?
Okay. Go into the. Oh my god. He lives.
Hey there.
Okay, so. Okay, so go into the. You see the autopsy template? Have you opened that?
Yes.
Okay, so under the title itself, up left, there should be one called archive. Go there and copy it.
Top left. Let's see. File, edit, view, insert, format, tools, extensions.
next to the first one, the first one of that little row.
Okay.
You see it?
If he hasn't been given access, he won't see it.
See what?
The thing he should be able to.
What am I looking for?
Listen, it's not in English for me. I'm trying.
Oh. And who's
You're
talking?
having him make a copy of the template?
Mm-hmm.
One of the options should be make a copy.
Is it called archive? The one all the way to the left, up left? Archive. What is that?
File,
So next to edit. Which one is
view,
that?
Insert. Edit. Oh, file.
No. Is it called file? Okay.
It's file, yeah.
Okay, that's good to know.
And
I'll
then
make a
you want
note
me
of
to
that.
make a copy of this? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, so copy.
Okay. Make a copy.
There you go. Good job.
I'm sorry, I'm not good with this stuff.
No, you're okay. You're fine.
Just copy. And it's loading. Okay, I have a copy.
Alrighty, so that is now your little training guide for now. That's where you're going to be filling in. So the thing I gave to you, the little note of external, did you give that a read through?
Yes.
Okay, so you can begin with maybe coming up with his name. So his name is going to be John Doe in this case. His age is going to be 45. You just kind of fill out who you think suits this lovely man here.
That man's not there for me anymore.
Oh, hold on.
Are you okay over there, buddy?
Yeah, no,
Halo,
I'm just a little sick. I just wanted to.
You see my friend now?
You have a
I
friend
don't
still?
see anybody.
Nope.
But my friend. Gotta get a new friend.
You were shaking a lot, no friend.
Sorry, I'm just so scared. My friend is.
Cable, you should have access to the corner stuff now. I just gave you.
Well, I've had it from Lois. It was just, I don't know how to work this shit. If you know what I mean.
Okay.
This is like Greek. Okay. I'll just be a little slow on it. Once I get it going, I'll be fine.
That's okay. But yeah, just fill out those things up there with his name and length and everything.
You said he was how old?
Let's do 45.
I think that feller was white.
He was. I don't know why he's not there for you. I need to get a new friend. Anyway, hi Silas, how you doing? I mean, I know you don't seem to be doing too well, but how are you in general?
You know, hanging in there. That thing you showed me.
What thing?
About corners.
Yeah, the SOPs?
Publish it.
Oh my god, I love you. Amazing! Amazing! Thank you!
Did he have any facial hair?
Yes, he had a black mustache. Or sideburns. Thank you, Silas.
You're welcome.
I'm so happy. Oh, that's amazing.
Alright, if you had black hair, you usually have brown eyes to go with that, so.
Yeah, sure. That works, right? Brown eyes sounds good.
Oh, is this gentleman's name Nigel?
Okay, is there a case number? Leave that blank.
Alright.
Huh?
Case number.
Okay, case number is the last thing you do. So leave that for now.
Wait. Alright. Clothing worn at time of death.
Silas, did you just give me a promotion?
It did. I can't really do much more talking, but yes.
That's okay. That's okay. Thank you.
You wait.
feel
should be.
very. I'm very happy now.
Congratulations,
You have
and you've
just
earned it.
You just made my damn day. Actually, you just made damn week.
Congratulations.
Hell yeah! Thank you, Silas. You can go to sleep if you need. Are you okay?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm just gonna,
Need some
you know,
cherries?
put my head down. Not in here
Oh,
though,
I
because
got
I'll
you.
fall through the floor.
Oh, look, come
Yeah,
here,
don't
come
do
here, I
that.
got you. Oh, here, I put it on the floor for you.
Oh.
I feel you need it.
Are these the other cherries?
Of course they are.
Thank you, thank you. All right,
Thank
you
you,
guys,
sir.
with your training.
Well,
We
thank
will.
you.
Aunt Silas, hope you feel better soon.
Thank you.
You feel better. He does not
Tell
sound
you, I'm
good.
Nope.
So, our new chief coroner. Look at you. Oh, that's awesome. Finally. I'm so glad. You should be if you're training people. I'm just saying. Okay, so clothes. I think you have brown, black pants and suspenders.
Do you want me to just slip a little picture of him in your pocket?
Slip what now?
a little slip him in your pocket, just so you can kind of take a look.
Because he's still not there for me. I have a shadow of where he used to be. That's it. On the floor.
Here you go. So, you're gonna explain everything out as well as we're going. I can't really see what you're doing, but that's okay. I will look
Blue
at it in the.
britches. Okay. Oh, he's got those mutton chop thingies.
Yes, Hepburn. Okay, so all of this stuff that you're seeing now, that is always the introduction to every single autopsy. The first thing you do is take down their name and all the information that you can see on their body as they come in.
Yep.
The length and height, length and weight, you'll be doing with either a measuring tape, and then there's usually a scale under some or in cupboards that you just slide under their backs. You lift up their back, slide that under, and get an approximate weight of them.
I've seen Harvey just pick the body up and step on some scales.
He does that. He that's also him. But if you feel like you can carry someone, go ahead.
But that's kind of makes more sense to slide some scales under them. You gotta ball them up so all their weight's on it. How's that work? Is it a giant scale that they're
I'm
laying
not
on?
too sure what he. I mean, just in general. Oh,
Yeah.
just in general. If they're laying on the bed, usually what I do, I lift up, like the middle of their back, and I slide that under.
Mm-hmm.
It's a wider scale, but it's gonna just get an approximate weight since we can't really, pick them up and plop them on a scale.
Okay. Well, I guess he was 5'5", 125 from my memory.
Yeah,
But
sounds good.
Now that I have a picture here, yeah, that'd be about right. Okay. He's awfully skinny.
Yeah, armadillo.
Clothes, white, dirty shirt. Dirty white
Yeah,
shirt.
I believe it's yellow, but yeah, that works as well.
Yellow.
With the clothes weren't a death. You want that to be as secured as possible. In case there's no identification on the body and someone needs to identify him. If there's a hole in the shirt, if there's a stain on the shirt, anything like that, you note it.
Okay, so definitely dirty. Dirty yellow shirt. Dirty, worn yellow shirt. So I put dirty, worn yellow shirt. Let's see. What color are those suspenders?
I believe they're black.
This lighting's
It's really bad
terrible.
lighting in here. Yeah.
That's black. Black suspender. Those look like blue breeches, but I can't tell. Blue pants? Well, if you say the suspenders are black, then those pants are black then, huh? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Brown boots. Characteristics. What would that be exactly?
So,
Would it be his alopecia he's
characteristics
got
are
going there?
usually sure that can be one thing. Significant. You can do significant hair loss. It will usually be scars or any kind of.
Well, he's got weird
birth.
skin.
Maybe if you want to come up with something now, just so you can have it.
Yeah, I don't know
You could
what
say
you would call
scar
that. White
on the left-
patches? White patches in
I'm
his
not
skin
sure,
if
but
you
you can
look
do
at him.
scar. Yeah, sure. Do white patched skin, and then you go scar on the left cheek, birthmark on the right shoulder.
Okay.
Just as an example of.
Oh, those are examples. Okay.
I mean, you
well,
can write it down if you want. It's a cadaver, but
Yeah,
for the future,
but-
when you're doing this, that is what would be looked
So
at
the
for.
birthmark would go in the
Anyhow.
characteristics, not in the head and shoulder examine?
No, so all the examinations
Or for
are
injuries?
for injuries and marks
Okay,
that might have come from injuries. Yes.
Hair loss. So hair loss, scar left cheek. Okay, so hair loss, scar left cheek, birthmark right shoulder. What would you call those mutton chops? Is that a characteristic? Because it's definitely
No,
silver.
that is. I mean, if you want to place it down as a characteristic, for sure. If they have a very specific mustache that you feel like someone could identify them with,
Mhm.
for sure, note it down.
Well, you don't see those very often, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, so write down mutton chops. I think that must. Oh, sideburns. Large sideburn.
Okay, I put mutton chop / large sideburns. Okie dokie.
All right. I'm gonna quickly go grab you a new cadaver.
Oh, okay.
As you can't see this one, actually work on something. I just have, back and forth thing. I'll be back in a second.
Mm-hmm. just ran off. Oh my lordy. Oh, I forgot an eye patch.
Fuck, there was law watching me. Alright. I don't. Oh, that's a fat fucker.
Yeah, I've never seen a fat local.
Holy shit, he's.
Wow.
He's so big. Holy fuck.
That's new.
Bloated. That's a characteristic. Alright. This is your new cadaver. Don't mind the slash.
Do I have to rewrite all the thingies?
No, you can keep it like that is, and then just redo the whole procedure on him. So, have you gone down all the characteristics? And clothes worn at death?
Clothes, dirty, worn yellow shirt with black suspenders, dirty, worn black pants, brown boots. That's all that he was wearing in the picture there.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. Okay.
Characteristics: hair loss, scar left cheek, birthmark right shoulder, mutton chop / large sideburns.
That sounds great. All right. So once you have noted down everything that you can see as they come in, you will remove all clothing items from the body, fold them up, and
Oh
place
wait,
them to the
we
side.
gotta
on
check
a
his
clean
pockets,
surface.
right?
Yeah. Check his pockets for anything.
Okay.
And you're gonna find a note to his wife.
And where would I put that in the report?
So that would go. Sorry, I just also added all this. Where the hell's my temp?
I have notes and findings. Name of the deceased. It goes clothing worn, time of death, characteristics, and then the examinations.
All right, so you can definitely either put it in final conclusions, just as a
Okay.
little side note there. That's what I've done in the past. Or if you want to put it in characteristics, just note found in pocket to his wife. That's up
to
to you
wife
where you
found
put
in
it, as long.
Okay.
Yes.
Do we have the wife's name? Or is that not our job?
Our thing is to just, if we find the note, we take the note, and then we give it to the next of kin. That is our
Okey-dokey.
job.
Alrighty, just making
All
sure.
right. No worries. So now you can begin to slowly move all the clothing items from the body. You gotta fold them up and place them to the side, usually on an opposite bed or a cupboard or a clean chair. Beautiful.
Okey-dokey.
Now we can begin with the external examination, and that is done by closely inspecting all parts of the injuries, or all parts of the body for injuries, starting from the head down to the feet.
Okay.
All injuries and marks must be noted down, from needle marks to bruises. All injuries are important. So you're going to begin by examining the head and face for any injuries. Usually, either you can do these in two parts, so you do top of the head, face, depending on really who really needs the specifics. Right now you can start with examining the head. And you would find no injuries. So in your notes and findings for head and shoulders examination, as the first step, you will put no injuries. That's all you have to put, just so we know there's nothing on the head.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, you said face as well?
Yeah, afterwards. Like I said, we do this in two parts just to, get you a bit more used to it. And you notice a bruised right cheek. Now, go back to notes, write down bruise on right cheek.
Okay, learn how to spell bruise, you dummy. Sorry.
You got it.
Alright, bruise on right cheek. Alrighty.
Okay. Now, move on to the neck and shoulders. You would check first the neck for any injuries, and then you would check the shoulders. And you're going to notice a slash, so a laceration, to the left side of the neck.
Now, do we check for the severity of these bruises and slashes?
So, in the beginning now, we're noting down anything we can see. Then once we're done with the external, we move into the internal. That's when we check the severity of each injury.
Okay.
But yes, that's a good question. Now for the shoulders, we check both shoulders.
I'm typing in the wrong place here.
No rush. We got all day. You're the first trainee I've had in months. And you notice no injuries, shoulders.
Okie dokie. Write that down. Okay.
Now, for torso examination, we're doing this in. First, you're going to examine the front.
Just the front?
Chest and abdomen.
Okay. Oh, gosh darn it.
And there's a clear stab wound. What do we do? Upper left side of the abdomen. Other than that, no further injuries on the front side of the torso.
Do I need to write that down? No other.
Either just note down the stab wound, and if you want to say there was no more injuries to the front torso, you can do that. Or if you don't want to mention it, it doesn't really matter too much as long as you have the specific what there was.
How do I would write that? Stab wound, upper left side of abdomen. Would I just put in parentheses front, or do I start it with front?
Abdomen is the front side.
Oh, well, duh. That makes sense.
Yep, there you go. You're okay. You're okay. Usually how I word it is abdomen, upper chest, lower back, upper back. That's the 4 sections I usually look in, so it's easier to kind of build from that. Alright, now we'll be examining the back. And here's one, either if you want to examine the whole back at once, or upper back, lower back. Completely up to you. It's going to have the same outcome. He's such a fat loco.
Yeah, I've never seen this before.
Okay.
He kind of looks like a walrus.
He looks like Reggie. Oh. All right, you're gonna find some lighter bruising to the upper part of the spine.
That be in between shoulder blades, or just
in between the shoulder blades? Yes.
Oh, right. And the lower back.
And there's nothing on the lower back.
Okie dokie. That would be the torso then.
Mm-hmm. Now it's to the arms and hands. And here as well, you can move that into two separate sections where you examine first the upper part of the arms, like the bicep and tricep, and then the lower part of the arms, so the forearms.
Okay.
And then for the hands, what I like to do is examine the wrists specifically, and then hands.
Okay. Give me a second. My page jumped on me. Okay.
Oh, I need to trim. Oh, my hand!
Oh no, you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. I just kind of shoved my hand in my face. All good?
Oh, just give me a hot second here. Okay.
Okay, arms. Upper arms, forearms, wrists, and hands. That's what you're looking at.
Okay.
You notice no injury.
Okay. Let's check over the forearm and the wrist of that right arm.
You notice a small laceration to the right forearm.
Okay. Nothing on the wrist?
Nothing on the wrist.
Wish this would stop fighting me here. All right.
And nothing on the hand.
All right. Now the left side.
You notice a lighter bruising on the back of the arm.
Okay. Let's see.
And nothing on the forearm or wrist.
Okay. check over that hand.
A laceration across the palm.
Is palm like palm tree?
Yes, Palm.
I thought so, but I didn't know freaking English is weird. If they had a different one for the freaking hand. Oh my lord. Okay.
All right. So that concludes arms and hands. Are you done with the note?
Yeah, I'm just filling out the groin, legs, and feet part. How do you want me to break that down? Kind of the same as the arms?
Exactly. So what as a piece that you can read whenever you have time. I just posted them. Hell yeah.
Okay.
You do the groin and upper legs.
Okay.
That's then lower legs, ankles and feet, in one other section.
Okay, so groin, upper legs, lower legs?
And
Is that
then
what you said?
ankles and yeah. So the
ankles
first one.
and feet. Ah, yes.
Yeah, the first one,
Okay.
groin, upper legs. Second one, lower legs, ankles, feet.
Okay. Left leg. Okay. Let's check the groin area here.
And you notice nothing.
Okay. Check over the upper legs.
You notice heavy bruising to the left thigh.
But nothing on the right side.
Nothing on the right side.
Okay. Let's check over those knees and lower legs.
Slight bruising on both knees.
Okay. check over the ankles and feet.
And you notice them?
I notice what?
Nothing.
Nothing.
There's no injuries or marks.
Okay.
Wonderful. Are you all done with the external?
Of writing it down. Yep.
Beautiful.
How do you make the little marks and all that mess? Or are we not there yet?
We are not there yet. That's what you do all the way at the end whenever you're done with the internal.
Oh,
So I will walk you through that once we're fully done, okay?
Not a problem. So would he be considered an internal patient?
Yes, he has anything to do with stab wounds, anything just inside of the body. Bruising as well, that will also be considered something internal. The only thing that wouldn't be internal is if he's shot right in the head. I would not consider that being enough to actually go inside of him.
So I did the right thing with the other feller. You got hung, so there's no need to...
Precisely. If the cause of death is very, very clear, that's a hanging, gunshot wound to the head, broken neck in general, no need for it.
I was going to ask, do you, if there was like no lacerations here, would you feel the bruising to see if there was breaks?
Precisely, yes, you would.
Okay.
Okay. I'm also just going to read through the internal part here just so you can get a little run through as well. If an injury is not fully visible, such as bullet, debris, or stab wound, or if you suspect there might be further internal damage, it is important to remove obstructing organs and to conduct a close nurse of the body internally. Opening organs is not always required unless you deem it necessary. However, it is better to conduct a thorough examination than risk missing critical information, particularly in cases of homicide that may be a part of active investigations or legal proceedings. So, how to begin the internal examination? You're gonna place a rubber block under his torso, under his back, to arch the body up to easier access the chest and abdomen. And the rubber block are usually found in every single office.
Okay.
Beautiful. Now, you're going to make a Y-shaped incision from each shoulder to the middle of the chest and down past the belly button.
What the hell? Each shoulder. Okay.
Beautiful. Now, you're going to remove the rib cage using a bone saw. Obviously, make sure there's no pre-existing rib fractures, which in this case there wouldn't be since there was no bruising or anything.
Where did I put that?
Yes, so you're going to remove the entire front of the rib cage and place that to the side in a very large bowl. Or a tray. Usually I use a tray.
Well, there was bruising in the upper part of the shoulder blades of the spine. That wouldn't be ribcage. I was just overlooking my notes. Making sure. Okie dokie.
Impressive how you're doing that with a bone.
Yeah. I saw that. I was like, oh no. Okay.
Beautiful. Now, where was there an injury?
Oh, okay. Let's see. We had a stab wound, upper left side of abdomen. Would that be liver? No, left side. Which side is the liver on? Always forget that part.
The liver's on the right side.
I thought so. So the left side would be what? Your stomach, abdomen, pancreas, spleen, shit like that.
So now you're gonna go inside and check any visible injuries, just overall visible injuries. You're gonna inspect each organ.
Yep. Oops. Okay.
You notice clear injury to the stomach.
Stomach.
Now, since there would be a lot of blood, you can flush it out with some saline. Get rid of some of that blood. Then you're going to take a closer look at that stomach to determine what type of injury and if it's punctured or if it's sliced. That's usually what we look for.
Okay.
It is a larger puncture wound from a knife.
Why is that underlined and internal? Okay. Let me undo that part. Okay. Large puncture wound to stomach. Do I need to go further into it or no?
Would you consider that you knowing what happened internally?
No, I mean on the stomach itself.
Yeah, if you notice there was a puncture wound to the would you figure that that was enough to know that there was a puncture wound, or do you think there's anything else? At this point, what I can tell you then is you have now noticed there is a significant wound into the stomach. There you go. Notice, yes, there is an exit wound.
So it's clean through the stomach then.
That was a puncture wound straight to the stomach. Very big knife.
Straight through the stomach. Okay. Do I remove these organs, or am I just visibly looking at them?
You are just looking at them.
Okie dokie.
If you do not deem them needing to be removed, which usually if it was some kind of poison or they died from alcohol poisoning or anything like that, then we would remove the stomach.
Okay. Now I've noticed that you
Or if-
apply a clamp to these things. Is that to remove them?
That is to remove them, yes.
Okay,
Or if you need to, let's say you need to pull out the liver to take a bit closer look at it, since that is still an active organ even after you die, you need to clamp it just to kind of look at it. Otherwise, it will move.
Yeah. That's the fun part. So it was just a stab wound to the stomach?
Just a stab wound straight to the stomach, yes.
Okie dokie. If I see no other injuries, do I put the rib cage back in place, or?
You can definitely do that, but we... Excuse me. Oh my...
Oh.
Coughed. I coughed and burped at the same time. Sorry, that was really uncomfortable. I feel like I had a...
Well, we do have a lower soap in here, so.
Alright. But yes, was that the only injury done to what you would think an organ?
Organs, let me see. Well, small laceration, let's see. Head, shoulders. There was a bruise to the right cheek. Laceration to the left side of neck, but that's not in the torso area here that we're currently looking. There was bruising in the back part, but that was in the upper part of the spine. Can't really see the spine from here, can you?
Nope, that's right.
So I don't think there's anything else in this direct area that we're looking.
Alright. Then you can put some silicone cement on those ribs, put them back into place. There's no need to be very thorough with it. You just, need to get that chest back in.
Fuck's sake. Back in place. Okay.
Beautiful.
Now, how do you do neck?
Well, first of all, we're gonna... Actually, we can wait with suturing up. You can stay like that. So, the neck, you would first just take a close look, open it up a little bit with some forceps, and see if you can tell any kind of significant injury.
Okie dokie.
You notice the carotid artery is completely separate.
Okay. Okay. Do we sew that closed or leave it be?
We sew all the way at the end. Now, was there any other injuries?
I'm checking right now. We had a bruise on the right cheek, Stab wound on the upper part. Light bruise. Oh, that's on the back. Arms, laceration in the forearm on the right arm.
Okay, check that the same just to the neck.
Okay.
Notice no significant internal damage.
Okie dokie. Do I write that down or just don't note it?
You can note down that the laceration on the arm had no significant internal damage. All the things you note on, as of there was something, you always want to note down if there was something more or less.
Okay, let's see what else. We had a laceration there in the forearm. Oh, right forearm here. Okay. What else on the right arm? None. Small laceration. None. Okay. Left arm, light bruising on back of arm. And laceration across the palm.
Go on.
Okay, so we'll
For the
do...
bruising, you would do like you would treat any other regular bruising, you would palpate it. But
okay,
do it in whatever order you feel.
Well, we'll start from the top going down. A brain. Such a weird flipping word.
What is?
I don't even know if I spelled that right.
Palpate? You got it. You notice no internal damage. Do hand. You notice no damage.
Say again?
No internal damage.
Okay, let's see. Arms. That's both the arms done. Now, before we move to the groin, would I look at that laceration on the neck?
Didn't you just do that?
No. Did we? No, yeah, we did.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Good artery. Yeah,
yeah,
you're
we
good.
did that
You're
first.
good.
Okay, laceration on the neck. completely severed. Yep. And then we moved to the arms, did the hands. Now down. The groin had none. Let's see. Left leg, heavy bruising, slight bruising on knee. Right leg, just slight bruising on knee. Okay. All right, let's check out where that left upper heavy bruising there.
You notice there is a fragmented break.
Now, would we cut into that to inspect
Not
it
if you can
internally?
feel. Not if you can feel what kind it is.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Alright, we got slight bruising on each knee.
There is only bruising, nothing internally.
Okie dokie. Okay.
Based on these injuries,
Mm-hmm.
what would you consider the manner of death?
Well, between the complete artery severed in the neck and stomach, I would say that would have a lot to do with it. Bleeding out. I mean, he had broken bones and stuff, but there was...
Yeah. So there's what caused the death. That would be, of course, the bleeding out, which we're gonna figure out in a bit. The manner of death, that would be homicide, accidental, or natural. Which one do you think?
That's definitely a homicide.
That's right. So that's where the case number comes in. So that would be his first two initials. That's O2. O2 means homicide. So this
So
would be
JD02?
dash JD.
Oh,
So
okay.
O2 dash JD.
Who's that at, Nigel?
I don't know, but they're walking away. Okay.
O2/JD. Okie dokie.
Now, then also fill in, of course, manner of death, homicide.
Yep.
Probable cause of death. That's another thing. He had.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Yeah. So, yeah, he would have bled out. Where? Which one do you think he bled out from faster? Which one do you think happened first?
Well, he's probably... I don't know. You could be stabbed in the neck or the stomach first, but an artery being completely severed, he probably bled out there the fastest. Be my guess.
Yeah. So, then you can write probable cause of death. Bleeding out from... Actually, just, yeah. Bleeding out. Or there is a really smart medical way, exsanguination.
Say what?
I hate that.
Okay, I gotta put that.
Exsanguination. I don't know how to pronounce it, but that's usually what I put for bleeding out. Exsanguination.
Yes, there it is.
EXCANGUINATION.
Exogenation is a medical term referring to severe
Exogenation,
blood
yes.
loss from body, often leading to death. Okay,
Yeah, usually what that means is rapid blood loss. Which in this case, severed artery, that would most likely be a rapid blood loss. So if you want to put exsanguination, you can do that. Be my guess, it sounds more professional.
Oh, jeez.
But
Give me a second.
bleeding out works perfectly fine as well.
Why did it do that? Just give me a second here. There. All right, the date is the 7th. Okay, why didn't it let me put it in there? Okay, time of death.
Just do the time right now.
Oh, okay. $15.43. Okay.
Okay. Now, here's a big thing, which is the final conclusions.
Oh, yes.
The final conclusions are written in a specific way, but it is just, you can put your own charm into it, basically. If you want, I can give you my internal conclusions and final conclusions, how I wrote them on my latest case, so you can kind of just go from there if you want.
Okay.
Usually, it's how do I explain this? So the final conclusions is, of course, what led you to discover injuries had been caused to him.
Mm-hmm.
So you would go for the most major injury was found, how that major injury was, why you think that happened, what could have caused it, and maybe if you know, oh yeah, he was stabbed in the stomach first. He fell to his knees. That's where his knees were bruised. Cut. Just you think happened. Just your train of thought.
Oh, so we got to go through all the injuries?
Yeah.
Basically.
Whatever you think caused the injuries, if you know, like the bruise to the arm, that could have been from 2 days ago. We don't really know for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But the bruise to both of the knees could have been he fell on his knees. Right.
Okay. How'd he break his leg?
That maybe we don't know. Did he fall to his knees and then someone took a hammer to his leg?
Okay, you said there was an example? Autopsy. Doctor. Here we go.
Yeah, it slipped into your pocket.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can also go into the archives if you want and just look up, because we all write a bit differently. That's why I don't want to tell you exactly how to write.
Oh,
because whatever works for you works for you. It is just this. The outcome is going to be for the internal conclusions. What did you examine? What did you find? What is the extent of that injury? That is for the internal conclusions. That's all you write for each injury you examine.
Yep.
For the final conclusions, kind of walk through what you think happened.
Okie dokie. Well, let me see. I gotta go over his. Oh, wrong thing here. So
And also in the final conclusions is where you can put all the way at the end that you found a note to his wife in his pocket.
Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. Okay. Most major injuries sustained. Okay. Now, which would be the most severe? The severed
Most
artery in
severe,
the neck,
the severed,
or I thought so.
the severed artery in the neck. Yes. What you can think is what saved fastest. You would probably have saved the stomach faster than you would the carotid artery because that retracts and it disappears and they're bleeding out in 2 seconds.
Yeah, especially if it's that big one.
Yep.
What is that called? The jugular.
Yeah, jugular, carotid. Is
Carotid.
people
Yeah.
call it carotid. Carotid.
Carotid. Yeah.
Carotid.
Fun of language. What's the Latin term? That's universal.
Wish I knew.
I don't know either.
Barely speak English.
Imagine trying to learn it twice.
Yeah.
Because I was born with it and then had a head injury and had to relearn it.
That sounds awful.
So I've been told I type like a man named Yoda. Oh, let me move around before I get booted here. Okay. Now I can go into my notes. Write this out. Oh, what do I do this fella here? Before I do that, what do we do with him?
At the end, I'm so sorry. We never finished up fully. So you would suture up all open areas. So all the wounds that are open, you suture up with a baseball stitch. Use some silk thread that usually holds the best. He started asking questions, so we just got a bit sidetracked.
God damn it. Okie dokie.
Beautiful. Now I want you to close up all of the other openings. Mouth, nose, the ass, the ears, anything like that. You suture them up a bit.
Or do I have to wear a
Beautiful.
meat chop?
No, that works perfectly fine.
Okie dokie.
Now to the non-injured jugular, which is the other side. You're gonna make an incision. Drain the rest of the blood into, well, a bucket. This would usually be done on a bed, by the way, so that's why you drain into a bucket.
Now, is that hose or tube?
Tube. You would then insert a tube into the jugular and start pumping in. What is this? Anesthetic balm. An anesthetic and balm. I'm so bad with that. Embalming fluid. There you go.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, gotta get rid of the blood first here.
Oh, I gotta move. Ooh. I'm here. I'm here.
Calming fluid. Not sure if I spelled that right.
E, down an I, other than that, fluid.
Fluid.
Fluid. Okay. Once you replace all the blood, you are gonna suture that little incision back up and put their clothes back on and put them into cold storage.
All right. Where do you want me to put him?
Just put him behind the curtain.
Behind the curtain. Okay. Okie dokie. Now
Beautiful.
I write out the final.
Now you're right at the whole. And once you're done with that, we can begin with the marks and wounds section.
Ah, yes. Okie dokie.
Which, if you want to quickly look into the SOP, you can
SOPs.
find one. You can find one named on the side. One of the tabs is called Autopsy File.
Mm-hmm.
There you will see all the different meanings of each symbol that you're going to be putting on the sketch.
Oh. Well, look at that. Isn't that fancy?
And also what they mean. Right.
Okie dokie. Well, okay, first I gotta write out this thingy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the order you do these last parts in don't really matter as long as, you do it in your own way, basically.
Okie dokie.
But now we're going from the SOPs, so we're doing all this in a specific order.
Oh, the final conclusion? Or the marks? Final
Both.
conclusion
No
I
matter-
write in
you-
my
you-
own
you-
way? Is that what you're saying?
So yes, you can write in your own way as long as you explain how you came to the conclusion of finding the injuries, what you think those injuries came from, and stuff like that. That's just the gist of. Imagine someone that is not a doctor is gonna read it. You need to explain everything out. It's the biggest part of this job is explain every single thing. Such as, while examining his torso, we found what looked like a stab wound to the upper left side of the abdomen. upon closer inspection, we found that it had pierced straight through the stomach. This caused significant bleeding. Like that. That would be one of how to explain out what happened.
Okie dokie. Well, let's see. Laceration, puncture, straight through the stomach. Artery completely severed. Okay, yep. Okay. The most severe injury sustained was his severed artery to the neck. The amount of blood loss that would be a likely cause of death. And then you
Significant
go into,
blood loss?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the cause of death is blood loss, no?
Yes.
Yeah.
God damn it, I'm writing to nothing. I hate it when it does that. Okay. Okie dokie.
Yeah, that looks great. I'm looking at your file, that's right.
Oh, you can see it as well. Okay, good. Just trying to make sure I'm not too long-winded here. Okie dokie. We have
Yeah, so
broken
that
leg.
explanation out for those injuries is exactly how I want you to write it.
Okay. Oops. Tit instead of it.
Yeah, I had to give you a bit more, how do you say, motivation to write good. The marshals are most likely going to read these.
Okie dokie.
Not this specific training file, but you are most likely going to be doing an autopsy for the marshals eventually.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Under, bruising to the knees.
Just make sure we don't got any telegrams. I haven't been checking. Nope. Okay.
I think I got all of it.
Beautiful cable. That looks great.
Should anything else? Or is that
If you want, you can also add at the very bottom of that why you would think this is a homicide.
okay, dokie. How do you say that? I don't really use the word anymore, but they used it back then.
Individual?
Insailant. How do you spell that?
Insailant. Insolent? Insolent?
Yeah, it's an old term that would have been used.
Yeah, for disrespect, INSOLENT, insolent? Like insulting, right? It's another word for insulting, right? Insolent? Pretty sure it was an O. Insolent.
Defamation, libel, swearing, attack. Oh, well. It's one of those words I know, but I don't know how to properly. Yeah.
I don't know. Insailant. INSALANT. Insailant. I think that would be.
See. It's okay. It's more of a what is it called? Cock talk.
Like a fancy way of saying another thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Just do person. Violent person.
The level of violence and the injury sustained would lead me into thought that this was whatever. 2 T's, sure. The level of violence and the injury sustained would leave me in the thought of a homicide being committed. Will that work?
What about homicide being committed? Yeah, sure. That works perfectly fine. Could you just fix up the internal conclusions a bit?
What's wrong with
just
it?
having it in, instead of just having it in point form, you can kind of talk it out a bit more upon further inspection of the larger puncture wound to the abdomen, it was found to be this. Period.
Okie dokie.
It's just so, you know, it's a conclusion, not point form.
God damn it. Hit space and it just goes all the way to the bottom. Okay. Let's see. Upon further inspection of the wound found in the abdomen. Okay, how's that look?
Let me see. That is looking beautiful. Upon further inspection of the wound found on the abdomen, do a little comma after abdomen. Neck laceration. There was an artery completely severed. Sure. Laceration on the right forearm. Had no internal damage found. Beautiful. That looks all great. Now, we're going to move on to the sketch on the marks and wounds.
Yes. Okay.
Very straightforward. If you have a little, drawing page somewhere in your book, copy over the little template there of those that beautiful front and back body. Put it in whatever little notebook or drawing book you have, and then whatever marks you found on the body, you mark down with the holes you found in the SOPs. Just where on the body they were found.
Drawing book. Insert. Maybe. No.
If you have any kind of paint.
Yes. Okay. Let me
Left
see.
over.
There was a way to do this inside this. I can't remember how.
I know there was as well. I never found out, so I just started using other pages in my book.
Gotcha. Let me see. Image options. Oops. Okay. So copy this. Where is the copy option? Oh, this is going to drive me nuts. Let's see. Do I need to freaking snip this? Because I am not seeing a copy option.
You need to just snip it right out of there.
Okay, I thought so. Design. Sorry, this is just being slow. Okay. Let me
Yeah, no
see.
rush with it.
Is there a color that it needs to be or no?
No, no coloring needed. Usually the coloring is what we use for burns.
Gotcha. Okay, so how do I undo this? Okay, so we have, let me see. In our little corner thing. Do. Okay, so broken bones, lacerations, bruising. Okie dokie. Do not make this easy on you, huh? Okie dokie. Bruising, right cheek. Bruising was a circle.
You know, whenever you're just talking about the shapes and stuff, it really just reminds me of when I'm trying to teach my son shapes. But
See. Let's see. Laceration is a dash. Stab wound. I am not good at this freehand shit. Bruising, laceration. Okay. Shoulder blades, right arm, laceration on forearm. Left arm, bruising, back of arm. Okay. Laceration across the palm. Okay. God damn it. Growing none. Left leg, upper bruising. Oh, do we have a broken bone? There we go. Okay. Left upper. Oh, that's just awful.
We're gonna find you a better tool to use.
Yeah. This is. God damn it. Okay, let's see. Heavy bruising on knees. Bruising on knees. Okay. I think that's everything. Make that nicer. God damn it. Why do you keep doing that? Now, the laceration on the neck, would you go ahead and do that on both the front and back since it's on the side, or no?
Yeah, definitely. Do that.
Okay, let's see. Make sure I got everything here. All right, stab wound, left side abdomen, light bruising, got that, got the laceration, left side cheek, bruising, right cheek. Missed that part. God damn it. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, what is going on here? Where is it? The fuck is going on here? Well, there you go. That's as best as I can do.
Okay. Sure, that works perfectly fine.
It looks retarded, but okay.
You can't say that.
Oh, yeah. Bad word. Bad word. Shit.
You're fine. You're fine.
Oh, no. I'm going to starve to death.
There was a cut on the cheek?
Yes. That's what you said? Laceration on left cheek.
I might say that answer.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. I should have written all this down as well. Yeah, that's great.
Oh my goodness.
Now, if you want to just change the name of it to the case number 02JD, just the name of the entire file.
Oops.
Alright, but do you understand what we have done today and the meaning of how you could look for signs of a homicide?
Yes.
Do you have any questions?
How would you know if it was a homicide or done by the person? You know what I mean?
Well,
if they did it to themselves.
Most likely, if they did it to himself, there's only one injury.
Yeah, that's
one
true.
telltale. Another one is where the location of the most severe injury was at. Then, you can also look at their hands. If they had a stab wound to the stomach, do they have blood on their hands?
Ah,
Do
makes
they have
sense.
any signs of? Because usually, if you drive a stomach into your hand, you're going to be slamming your hand into it. Have bruising by the pinky finger. That kind of stuff. You can always check for
Find
very
it.
small detail stuff.
Yep. Which we did.
But in this case, it was very clearly, yeah, he could never have bruised his back, gone on his knees, broken his leg, stabbed himself in the stomach, then the neck.
And the arm. And the hand.
And the arm. Exactly. He couldn't have done it himself. Those are I like that you caught up that those were defensive wounds. That's what I try to throw a little curve at you.
Mm-hmm.
You got it perfectly fine.
Okay, then.
But yeah, so that's how you could tell if they're done by themselves. Usually it's one injury.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, dokie.
Okay. Well, I'll put this into the training archives, and I'll sign you off on homicide case.
How do I do that?
I'll do it for you, don't worry.
Training archives. Let's see.
And boop. Now it's in there.
I got all my stuff all moved around and weird.
So, coroner training, as you can tell at a time.
Yeah, it takes a while.
It's been 2 hours.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but honestly, this is the most detailed specialty we have in the entire office.
Okay.
Because one, you're sending someone off. You're trying to make sure they have a peaceful send off. Make sure, they're sutured up correctly. They are cleaned up. Usually, before I send them off to their loved ones, if they have a baby, really comb it a little bit just to make them look nice.
Mm-hmm.
We are the people that take care of the dead.
Yeah, that would be the aftercare, correct?
Exactly. So after a body's been placed into cold storage, after an autopsy, it doesn't get taken out until it's given to the closest of kin. That's when I clean them up a little bit, make them look nice, and then give them to the next of kin.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also, we help law a lot, meaning we need very specific with all of our stuff. That's why training takes so long, because there's a lot.
Well, you're kind of double dipping there. You got to do investigation.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we do investigations. We gotta figure out what injury came before the other. I had a case last year where it was a deputy that got burned alive. He was also shot. But how we figured out what killed him, he had a Molotov thrown at him. He had glass in his chest. We knew that didn't kill him.
Yeah.
We knew his body was contorting, meaning that he was alive as he was burnt.
Oof.
And then he had a gunshot wound to the back, meaning it was most likely after he was burnt, because he didn't really flinch backwards or anything. He was curled up because of the fire. So it's really just, you gotta think of what could have happened. What way? He was on his knees. How to know he was on his knees? He had burn marks on only the front side of his legs. Not the back, nothing on the back of the feet or anything. He had his hands behind his head. How do I know that? The burns were just up to his elbow.
Man.
So there's a lot of that. You gotta, as soon as there's something that is not very, very clear to you, you inspect every single part of it. And you can get basically a full story of exactly what happened.
Oh, learning the coroner business, buddy. Yeah.
So it's not just look for an injury, look for an internal injury. It is a lot.
It's not patching up, it's figuring out.
Exactly. We are basically the law, Roberts. We're investigators, we're marshals.
All wrapped in one little apron.
Exactly. Alright, well, maybe next time we'll get done. But do read up on the new SOPs.
Yes.
They are
I'm gonna
available
have
to
to
use
look
at
at
any
that.
time. I do recommend reading through them very thoroughly. Everything is marked, as you can see, in bookmarks, so it's easy to find if you're looking for something.
A lot easier.
I do recommend also looking into, yeah, I also recommend looking into blood pooling. The blood pooling is mainly there for people who aren't coroners, because obviously they can do autopsies as well. It's mainly to just see what position the person died in.
Yeah.
Since they, they can't really do thorough investigations, at least they can do that. But do recommend reading up on that as well.
You notice I did never used to get as stressed as I did until I started smoking. I'm beginning to wonder. These things aren't addictive.
I realize I'm getting dirtier and dirtier by the fucking second.
Yeah, what is that about? That is a lot of.
I don't know, but I gotta get some
something.
fucking soap.
My goodness.
Law.
Oh, I have
How you know
regular
it's law?
soap.
They say, let's go.
I have regular soap and I have bad decision soap that somebody gave me. I think it was Punky. She says, we got
Punky?
soap here now. And she gave me one of those. Those two. The man dressed up as a bear and Punky, and they all cracked me up. Good people. But
Yeah. Alright, let's I wanna get the hell out of Armadillo.
yeah, I want to get out of this outfit. Give me a second.
Oh yeah, so do I. Let me just sneeze over here.
Oh, I know why we're getting stressed out.
What?
There's a dead body in the office.
Technically two.
Yeah.
I can see two, so that I get double stressed out.
Oh, goodness. All right, let me fix this up here. Clothing. Get my eye patch back on. I'm waiting on a new glass eye.
Oh, finally.
Well, because when I fell down the well, it kind of disappeared, so I had a glass eye for the longest time.
I have a theory about that.
Oh,
by the way, I think you hit the ground so hard your eye popped out.
Oh, jeez. Well, I'm glad it was the fake one and not the real one.
That would have been a damn shame.
Yeah, the reason I broke my ribs is I landed on boxes and then a feller landed on top of me.
Did you get checked out, by the way?
Yep. I got cleared by Sunny. She was like, are you sure? I'm like, well, Lily took all the sutures out. She said I had to wait one more day and I could get cleared by any doctor. As long as there's no issue. Because it was
Sounds good to me.
Yep. She's like, okay. But yeah, I'm just Wanted to put that out there so she don't get in trouble because I told her that. Because Lily told
Yeah,
me
yeah,
that.
I got you.
So, yeah.
If anyone asks, I know.
Okay. Oh, Lordy.
Oh my god, the fucking door was locked for me. I'm stupid. I tried to walk out of the locked door.
Goodness. Well, I'm going to have to move myself over here. Back to New Austin.
Yeah, I'm going up to Blackwater. I'm likely just clocking out.
And grab my horsey. Like you said, get out of Armadillo for a little bit. Go hit the other places around here. I put up little doctor signs on each border crossing too. They got little
I love that.
lanterns, and I put up a sign on there so they know to come see us if they got stuff to sell or whatever.
Good, good, good. Oh yeah, by the way, what other specialty do you have, or do you just have corners?
Coroner and thanks to Chisholm, head doctor, psychiatry.
Oh, psychiatry. Oof.
Yeah. So I think I kind of put my toes in two deep pools there.
I mean, yeah, one is you fix people up internally in their heads, and one is you don't fix people up, but you're internally in them. One is metaphorically in their heads, and one is literally in their heads.
Oh, where's that Blackwater? Okay. Well, I figured it would be a good compliment to Coroner. Know how to talk to people, especially when they're going through something that bad.
Yes, I mean, yeah, you can literally do both. You can help the family, and then give their loved one a send-out.
Exactly. Alrighty. Well, you be safe, and I do appreciate you getting me through that mess there. Hey, you got a Cloud Reaper too.
Of course I do. Next time you're around and you see me clocked in, just send me a little telegram.
Yep.
We can do another one. Alright, good job today, Cable. I'll see you around.
Appreciate it. Hopefully I did okay. Howdy.
Howdy.
How you doing today, Tepper?
I'm doing great.
That's good. Oh, my horse seems to like you.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's now because I'm a breeder.
Yeah. Do you know of a male quadruper running around? Because it seems like everybody has female quadrupers.
Have you asked my dad?
No. You're the first breeder I've seen.
Do you want his No, I do. Oh, so you don't only need from a male quadruper black, right?
Yeah, if we could help it. Keep the line going, you know.
If you telegram my dad, in Santony, I know we have a clad, but I don't know which gender it is.
Well, I think I got this one from an Elsie. I think it was an Elsie Darnell. Yep. Got her when she was 1. Had to wait forever to get her trained. I think she's only like 9, 10, something like that now. So it's nothing to worry about at this very moment. It was just I was wondering if you knew offhand.
Can keep looking, but I know that my dad have a quadruper, but I don't know which gender it is.
Yeah, because I asked, was that Benny?
Yeah, Benny also have one, but I don't even know which gender that is. Okay.
It's like, oh damn, we both got 2 all black females.
But if you're making your way, sometimes ask my dad which gender he have, because I know he have the black one as well.
Oh, okay, I can do that. Yeah, I'm all over the Commonwealth, so you ain't no telling. I'd like to be out here, though. This is my favorite region.
Gotcha. Right now, but that's good.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, but you can't help that part.
No.
And at least I could be, I don't know, stress relief, you know? Got somebody there to back you up. But don't let me hold you up. I was just wondering if you knew offhand. I appreciate it, though. You have a good day there, bud.
You as well.
All right. Yeah, learning the corner. How do you say that? To be a coroner is intense. Like she said, we did homicide example and it took 2 hours to get through it. Well, I was having issue with the Google crap, but it still took a long time because you had to go all the way through it. I mean, the perfect example, give me a second. I gotta change my region right quick. Do that. Let's see. That body never did show back up for me, so I see the mark for it, but I don't see the body. There's supposedly a body right here. I can't see it. I know that one's there, but I can't see that one. All right, let me see. Change my region. Right here. There we go. Let me see. Region. I need to go back to New Austin. There we go. Out of Armadillo into New Austin. We have one in New Hanover, one in Lemoyne. I think she said she was going up to Blackwater. So we'll have one in each section. That's good. But, I mean, let's see. Oops, that's the SOP. Don't want that. My corner files. Training reports. Like here's an example. John Doe, 45, white male, 5'5", 125, brown eyes, black hair, black facial. And then external conclusion, you tell all the clothes they're wearing, all characteristics. He had hair loss on the top of his head, scar on his left cheek, birthmark, mutton chops, large sideburns, and then you go through the whole body. But the final conclusion after all of it was the most severe injury sustained was a severed artery to the
actual
neck.
document. Nope. No.
Yes.
No.
Hello.
No. No. You're not gonna kick people. Hello.
Howdy.
So my horse decided to be spit and tripped over a rock.
Uh-oh. Well, let's have a look at you.
So I think I may have hurt my leg.
Well, let's make sure it's your leg and nothing more serious here. You have a seat on the table here for me. Or lay down, I'm sorry. Right chair.
Oh, chair. Okay.
Yep. Nope, not chair. The actual table. There you go. Perfect. Let's have a gander. I don't know if you could do it in there. Oh my. Well, you got a dirty bandage on it. Let's get rid of that first.
I just put that splint on. How is
well,
it dirty?
Well, it's armadillo.
It was in my storage.
All right. Let's see if this is just heavy. Where the bruising is, upper lower leg here. Slightly fractured. Okay. Okay, let's see if we got a hairline, if it feels like a clean break. Compound fracture is easy. Makes the bone be sticking out through your skin. I think we've noticed that already.
Yeah, no,
Or a
definitely.
fragmented one. Hopefully you get lucky and I don't have to cut you open, but if we do, I know how to fix that too. Alright, seems there's a slight crack, but nothing too severe. So what I'm going to do is this. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this ain't going to feel too good, but I'll help hold everything in place.
Oh.
Alright, what I'm going to have you do is wiggle your toes for me. Make sure this isn't on too tight. Cutting off any circulation. We don't want that. Alright.
It feels like it's on there good.
Yep. This is just a precaution.
Okay.
You can just have that on the first day after that. I would say put your bandages on snugly, but not too snugly. If you see your toes change color, become
It's
pale or
definitely too
blue.
tight.
Yep. Can't wiggle your arm or your leg around naturally, then it's too tight. But you do want it snug. Hold that bone in place. In a couple days, it should be healed up, but in the meantime, I would ask you no sprinting, no jumping, no sprinting on your horse, as you can make a hairline fracture or full fracture. You don't want that.
Okay.
As for these other injuries, how old are they, and have you had them looked at?
Yeah, I just got the shoulder bite today. I changed the bandages maybe an hour ago. Did the same with the cloth wrapped arm, although that one looked like it was almost completely healed earlier. I'm just going to keep the bandages on until tonight.
Okie dokie. And you said a bite?
Yeah, I got my rabies shot this morning.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yep, I get it every couple weeks.
Yeah, me too, it seems like. Goodness. All right, well, let's have you hop up and move around, see if you need a cane or a crutch. Or if you feel like you're okay without it.
I feel like I'm okay without it.
All right. Can I get your full name, please?
Margaret Kincaid.
Margaret Kincaid. That's a fancy last name.
Thank you.
Is that two
Scottish.
Ks? Both are Ks?
No, the second one is a C.
The second one's A. Okay. Perfect. And what's your pain 1 out of 10? 1, you feel like you got a splinter in your finger. 10, you feel like you're going to die right now.
About a 5.
A 5. Do you think you need any medication for this?
Nah, I think I'm okay.
No medication. All right. Well, if anything changes, keep an eye on those bruisings, especially if they grow or become darker in color. That means there's something more going on than we've seen here today. And we do need to address it. So that does mean you're bleeding internally.
Oh, yeah, I will definitely keep an eye on it.
Okay. All right. Well,
thank you very much, Doc. I appreciate it.
No problem. That's what I'm here for. If y'all need anything else, you let me know.
Will do.
All right. Yeah. How you feeling? You all ready?
Yep.
All right.
She got lucky. It was just a hairline.
Thankfully.
Yeah, I saw her take a tumble off the horse back there, so
Yeah, it happens. To the best of us.
All right. Well, thank you, Duck.
Not a
Appreciate it.
problem. Go.
Elwood, what's good got you over there?
Oh, there's a snake that hangs out over there. There's a snake that likes to hang out at that wood pile. Probably got it spooked. Alright, now I gotta move along to my next doctor's office here. Y'all take it easy.
You too.
You too. Have a good one.
Take it easy. Alright, I need to go down to the border down here. To this border one before I go up to Plainview. Oh, make sure I ain't got the calls. None. But yeah, it's very intense. The coroner training, but it's kind of cool. Get to scratch both itches. Get to kind of be an investigator, but like a medical investigator. It's really neat. It's going to be a fun thing. Hopefully I don't have to do too often, but when I do, it's going to be definitely interesting. A lot of broken stuff lately. And nobody wants to do any more in the hairline, it seems like, again. So they don't want to go through the RP. They just want to get patched up and go along their way, which I get. But at the same token, if I get injured, I make it interesting for the doctor that has to come all the way out and fix you. But that's me. Where's the other road here? Just ends? I know there's another way down there. Should have went down Julio way. That's okay. We'll get down there. It'll just take a little longer. I knew there was a cutoff somewhere. There we go. Bouncing off a rock source, and we'll do just fine. Come over on the left side. Come on. Got a nice little scooty spot right over there. Slow down. Good girl. Yeah, Kiara is really small, but that's okay. I know there's a border crossing somewhere. People used to come out to this one all the time and get bit by a snake. It was kind of funny. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Ooh, I got lucky. Oh. You did fine. Oh, there's a rock right there. Sorry, I didn't realize there was a rock right there. Let's get you a carrot. There you go. I'm sorry. Oh, there's a crossing over here. Fog is not helping. I found it the other day on accident. Now I just gotta find it again. Fucking bush rocks, I swear. There's two crossings. There it is. There's one up near McFarland's, above the waterfall, and then there's one over here somewhere. What is this? Just coconuts? No. It's just fancy trees. Okay. I know there's another crossing around here somewhere. Fucking fog is not helping. Can't see shit. There it is. Nope, there's just more fog. What the fuck is it? I know they put one down here somewhere. Am I not down far enough? Can we clear the waypoint, please? Thank you. I'm here. Here it is. That's the main crossing. I wasn't down far enough. It's over here. Okay. Do that. Oh, there's a third one? Oh, that's a train rail. I have to check that out too. Alright, so it's behind me. Was it down far enough? Watch I finally get there and then I'll have a call. I have to run back to Armadillo. Oh, I'm glad the fog cleared up at least. Goofy sheep. There's sheep too. Yep. Alright. I want to have to check out that railroad crossing too, though. See if they have a stop on this side of the tracks and put up a sign there. See if it's even open yet. Alright, can you stop? Come on. Really? It's just a bush. Can you get over the rock? Goofy horse. Good lordy. Which part is actual Mexico? I don't want to start an international incident. Put it right there on that palm tree. I don't want somebody to run into it. Gotcha. Flyers. Oh, she left. Fuck. I'm gonna have to go up to Blackwater then. Or just stay in New Austin for a few minutes, see if anybody comes through. But right now, we need flyers. There we go. And we need this, please. Thank you. Copy. There we go. It works. I want it the same as the light. Kind of point it towards people coming in. Perfect. Shit. Oh, train one. Check out the train house. See if there's anything over here. Or if it's just an empty slot. Not built yet. Why is there a lantern there? That was weird. There's farmland. Stop by Plainview and go down to the other spot. It's nice going to places I haven't been yet. See anybody at the farmland down there? Oh, well, there is people. Oh, wow. You guys are super planners, huh? Doctor's office, how y'all doing? You ain't been getting bit by no snakes, I hope.
No. Luckily.
Alright, that's good. You guys got food and drink?
I actually just picked up some.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, 'cause I was gonna fucking croak without any.
Howdy, Doctor.
Howdy, howdy. I just stopped by the bridge up there to put our sign up, and I saw y'all over here. Making sure you're doing okay. No snakes.
Oh, Doc, do you have any bandages? These sunburns are getting to me.
Sunburns? Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
Well, let's have a look at these sunburns, sir. Make sure it ain't serious.
He also didn't eat or drink like I told him to, so he's probably just
And I was
tired.
also supposed to passing out.
That's
I saw
no
a
good.
sliver of light.
Yeah, I did that earlier with reports. I get it.
Yeah, you know, it's my fault. I've been making him do all the heavy work, but, you know.
No, it's not your fault.
Let's check these vitals first. Man, I do have something for burns there. So I want to make sure they're not too serious.
Yeah, it's just on my arms.
Alright, let's make sure this is sunburn and not blisters and stuff that we need to worry about infection. Yep. Checking on the degree of burns here. First is just redness to the skin. Oh, perfect. Okay, I got something for that.
Rubbing on the gloves and everything, it's like not painful. It's painful, but it's more like it's like I got sand on my arms.
Yeah, it's kind of like.
I do, but
well, if it gets to the point where it feels like a bee sting, you need to come see me.
no, it's just like it's a little sandy.
This will help cool it, keep it moisturized till it heals. But in the meantime, I will ask for you to put these bandages on those. Oh, it's not letting me do it.
Oh, maybe it gotta be like.
Yeah,
I've noticed you gotta be like right up on someone.
Yeah, personal bubbles.
Yeah.
There you go. If you
Well,
can place that
smaller
on.
than I'm used to.
Yep. Place that on the bandages or on the burns there, and you should be good.
Beautiful.
That
Oh,
is
they're the
a
herbal
lot of
bandages. They got the nice soothing cream on it.
Oh yeah.
Whatever this is, sap cream.
Oh, it's a bunch of stuff, bunch of herbs.
Just hits the spot.
Oh yeah. And that aloe will help keep everything good to go. If you need anything more from me, I'll be up in Plainview for a few minutes, but then I'll be moving on. But I'll be out here. Don't be afraid to ask.
Thank you so much.
Alrighty.
Thank you for stopping by.
Thanks, Doc.
Y'all take it easy now.
You too.
See? And that's why you wander. Instead of just sitting in the office. Oh, shit. How did I do that? Oh, Lord. You gotta wander around and have some fun. That was a lot of cotton. Good God. What do you need that much cotton for? Well, you do need a lot to process it, but still. Yeah, even if the business is shut down here, it's good to come through for the farmers and miners. All that jazz. Let's see. Check telegrams. Do this. Make sure take the sleeps. Oh, speaking of. Bam. Let's see what people did that. Do I gotta run for Van Horn? Nope, he's in the east. Okay. Good there. I'll do it. I've done it before. I've done it before. It took forever, but I got over there. Oh. Stock check. What's this? That's gotta be management. I wonder if they got back to him. How are we doing on that stuff? Let me check. Storage. Ooh, somebody's been busy. A bunch of lavender tea, blueberry tea. Oh yeah, aspirin. Jesus. Wow, a lot of colas. How are we doing on this? Eesh. Could be doing better. Not bad though. What could be doing better? A little low on tourniquets. Cloth, we're a little not terribly low, but low. Water. We got oil, so we can make more cloth. But we ain't getting no cotton. We need to get some cotton. Why is that down here? Do we not use that? That's somebody's personal space. I need to grow some carrots for us. Somebody's personal stuff. More personal stuff. So if we're hurting, we can... What the hell is that? What? I gotta take a snippet of that. At some point. What the fuck? Okay, let's see. I need to keep this mask. Get rid of that one. Yep. Okay. drop that one. Put those on my horse. I'll put both of them on the horse. Okay. Alright. So nothing to speak of. Go ahead and put up our flyers and then move on. So I'm not hearing any movement in town. So let's get this done. Then head down to the train thing. See what that's about. See if it's actually up. Or if it's just starting of a bridge. First things first. Help wanted. And that flyer. Come on. Flyers. Make sure my caps aren't on. Just right. Bring it down a little. There we go. Perfect. Here. Put up this one. Saloon. Want the normal flyer. There we go. Oh shit. Some nasty weather. What I'll do is put that here. I didn't make sure it was good. Where is it? Jesus. And yes. Alright. Jesus. Saddlebags before I forget. Let's go to this train spot. this camp? So where are they going to start it there? Yep, there it is. Okay. So they ain't even built yet. Looks like they might put something here. The train crossing there at some point. But it ain't built yet. I had a feeling that would be the case. Yeah. Looks like they're going to build it here. That's a bummer. Got a couple of settlements. One right there, and one... Oh, shit. Okay, I'm going. This is going to take a minute. We got this, horsey. Come on. Love Cloud Reapers, man. I know there's a shortcut over here somewhere. Right there. Just gotta watch the rocks. Just like that. hate using that, but not doing the switchbacks right now. Keep me crossed. Ooh, we'll get there. Push the auto over here. Nice and easy through the little booth. There you go. Better catch your breath. Fuck. Man. Come on, come on, come on. Good job. Good job. Keep it up, horsey. You're doing great. Oh, fuck. Almost there. Okay, that was the weirdest thing ever. Bouncing off those rocks like that. What the hell was that? Forgot about that cliff right there. Doctor's office. Hello.
I ain't that drunk. I just can't stand so.
Okay. Alright, let's see where it was. Is it still just us? It is. Alright. Fuck. Where's that one at? Smallest station? What the fuck? The hell is going on, man? Go to that one. Howdy.
Howdy. Anyone in here?
No, unfortunately not. Say again?
Oh, I just said I see.
Yeah. Well, you have a good day, sir. You be safe.
Yeah, you too.
Fucking quadrupers. Run. Place is fancy as hell, man. Imagine having this ranch. Anyway. Two in Valentine now. I'm heading to the station. First, I gotta check this telegram. See where everybody's clocking in at. Left to pop up. Alright, Valentine it is. What the fuck? Okay, going to Valentine. Fuck's sake. Seriously? Okay. Let's go, horse. Are you fucking happy now? Let's go. Jeez. All right. Hey, girl, we're almost there. Come on. Doctor's office.
Howdy, sir.
It was myself that's in the telegraph, that's what you responded to. It's Jack's employee. I think he might be inside the gunsmith at this point.
Yeah, he's inside the bank at the moment.
Well,
Yeah, there was a lot more people here, but I feel like they've cleared out. But
Yeah, well, I came all the way from Plainview.
yeah, I appreciate it.
Oh, I appreciate that, sir.
All right. Let's see.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
I don't know if you got the telegram, but I just sent one from Fort. I think it was maybe 10 minutes ago about the bulk order. I had a response from Maria.
I'm not a managing
I had a response
doctor.
from Maria 50 minutes ago, but is she still around?
Ria?
Yeah, Maria Cray. It's management, I
Oh,
think.
Maria. Gotcha. Yep.
Yeah.
No, she is not on right now, unfortunately, sir.
Fuck.
Yep.
Anyone from management? Because we're waiting on the bulk order. Oh, that's sad to hear.
Unfortunately, you wait a little bit, or a little closer to the storm, there should be something popping up.
I
So
hope
let's
so.
go get
Perfect.
you
Thank you, mate.
fixed here, bud. Come on with me.
I appreciate you going.
I can see you hurting right now.
Yeah, I fucking fell off my horse. Yeah, I'm pretty fucked up. I hope so too. I can walk on it, so I don't think anything.
Well, let's have a look. Let's make sure. All right. Well, we got to get rid of that dirty bandage first.
Yeah, I put a split on it. Yeah, I smacked my shin pretty hard.
All right. Let's see if we got any breaks in here. All right. There is a break. Let's see what kind of break. Is it a hairline fracture? Is it a clean break? Fragmented? Compound? Let's take a gander. All right. Oh, goodness. Okay, I feel pieces here, sir. So, do not be afraid. I have to put on a mask, and I'm going to have you go to sleeps. Because I'm for sure you don't want to be awake for this. Let's make sure you ain't got no head injuries. Perfect. All right. And the reason I use a mask is I don't want to go to sleep with you.
All right.
All right. I want to have you count back from 10 for me, sir.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Wow, pretty strong. Got all the way to 5. All right. All right. Let's make sure you're asleep before we start with this. Perfect. All right. Let's get a clean look at this. All right. Let's see what we're working with here. All right, now that we're in here, let's ensure that this is a fragmented break and not a clean one. Because sometimes it can feel like a fragmented until you get in here and look at it. Oh. Well, I see why. Okay. We got lucky. All right, there we go. Oh, you're going to have to lay back down there, partner. There you go. It happens sometimes. Okay. Access. Well, failing. All right, everything is disinfected here. All right, let's make sure there's nothing else going on in this wound before I close it up. Perfect.
Hey, no message down or what? Damn, what you doing? Yeah, good one, buddy. Good one. Tell your mother I said that, huh?
one last thing to do here. Let's check those vitals. Check for any other injuries here. Perfect.
I can tell you, but it will be another $100. 475
All right. Let's get you up here, sir. Howdy, howdy. All right, sir. Unfortunately, we got some good news and bad news. It wasn't fully fragmented, but you still had a clean break. I had to put a metal plate in there to get it all back together, and you are in a cast. So, would you like crutches or cane?
Oh, fuck. Give me a cane.
Cane? Okay.
How long do I have to keep the cast on?
A week, sir.
Holy shit!
What the hell is going on?
Hello.
All right, here you go, and get up slowly. I'll have to get some information from you. All right. Can I get your full name, sir?
It is Running Moon.
Running Moon. Okay. And pain scale 1 to 10. 1, you feel like you got a splinter in your hand. 10, you feel like you're going to die right now. Where would your minute pain be right now?
Probably a 7.
A 7. Goodness. Now, would you like some medication for that?
Do you have anything that is herbal or natural, should I say?
Well, we have phenestin. That's an what is that called? Opioid. It's non-addictive. We could give you some of that if you would like.
Can I have some of that?
Yep. It'll help with inflammation and the pain.
Okay, and how often should I take? Oh, I should take it now.
Yep. Yep. Any medication I give you, you have to take in the office, unfortunately. It's part of the laws there. But you are in a cast. You do have a metal plate. I would ask you to keep that cast out of any muddy water, ponds, puddles, streams, swamps. Keep it dry, keep it clean. Yeah, well, if you take a bath, do it in the bathhouse and keep that leg out of the water. Okay.
Do I have to come back to get the cast removed?
Yes.
Or can I just?
You do have to come back to get the cast removed. Do not remove it yourself because you can cause damage. And we do not want, we don't want you messing with it because while it's healing, if you go messing around with that cast, your leg could heal crooked. You don't want that, do you?
Okay. Yeah, I'm not.
And if it's crooked enough, we'll have to re-break it and start over.
I'm okay with being known as Metal League, but I'm not okay with being known as
Crooked
League.
Yeah, exactly.
League.
Well, and if you need anything from me, you do let me know, okay?
Okay, so I should come back
in a week.
So what would the date be on that?
Well, it'd be.
514?
I don't know, to be honest. It'd be 7 suns up and downs, however long that takes.
Okay.
Yep. And slowly incorporate weight, but for the first 3 days, I would ask you to keep much weight off of it as possible.
All
Give it
right.
a good chance, okay?
All right. I will give you something, doctor, for helping me. It's just.
Oh, no payment is necessary, sir.
No, it's not a payment. It's just a gift.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
Since you helped me, I will give you something in return.
I do appreciate that.
I appreciate you, Doc.
You have a good day, sir.
You as well. Take care.
Now, nice and easy, okay?
Yeah.
All right.
I think I gotta get used to walking on a cane.
Yeah, it takes a little bit.
Oh, shit.
You take it easy, sir.
You as well. Thank you. Oh, you got a man out here unconscious, Doc.
Nope. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, there's one.
Alrighty, what do we got going on here?
Right, I think this bloke here needs like immediate medical attention.
I see that.
something
Okay.
right.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I think I saw him get attacked by a bear, to be honest.
Alright. First, I
He's not
gotta get
looking
him
too
away
well.
from this dude. Alright, let's get you away from Nigel. Get you in here where it's nice and quiet. Get to work on you. Hey! Damn it, Randy, stay put. Talking to my horse, don't mind me.
Alright, mate. Good luck, yeah.
Alright, sir. Let's check your vitals. Alright, let's check for injuries. Bite marks on both arms. Okay. I might have to have a break. Can't type for some reason. All right, let's see if these are just punctures or if they're slashed open with the teeth. So, dude. Requires 2 different things here. If it's just a puncture. All right, not too bad, but a little bit. Oh, sorry about that. Internal damage. Muscle tissue, torn vessels, arteries, anything, or nothing at all. Minor tissue. Okay, that's to be expected. fuck's sake, goddamn typos, man. My goodness. Let's make sure I've got no other injuries here. All right. Check those vitals one more time, make sure nothing's changed. Perfect. Howdy, sir.
Oh, damn, son of a bitch.
Apparently you got attacked by a bear.
I'm about to fight with restraining order on that bear.
Mm-hmm. Well, you got very lucky, sir. All you had was minor bite marks. No internal damage. He didn't rip you in half or anything, so you got very lucky there. Now, we'll ask you, what's your full name, sir?
It's gonna be Leo Payne.
Leo?
Payne. Yeah, as in O-E-O.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm Payne as in P-A-Y-N-E.
P-A-Y-N-E. And Leo is L-E-O.
Yes, sir. O-E-O, yes, sir.
All right. Sir, what is your pain 1 to 10? 1, you got a splinter. 10, you're going to die right now.
Probably like a 7.
7. Do you think you need any medication for that?
Yeah, if you got anything.
All right. When's the last time you had a rabies shot as well?
I believe I had one. Maybe 4.
A week?
No, 3 or 4.
3 or 4 days before. Okay.
A weeks.
Oh, no. And then you're going to have to get another one of those.
Damn.
Yep. If you haven't had one within 2 weeks, you got to get another rabies shot.
All right, you got it.
All right. So, all right. You take... Oh, my goodness. All right.
You got it. You can do the same spot like the other girl did. Think she did it in my left leg.
Okie dokie. Let's see. Okay.
Oh, whoa, that's a big needle, dude.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. There you are.
Damn.
Okay. And I do have something else for you when you get your britches back on.
Yep.
Hold on a second. Make sure nobody's run off my horse. God damn it, Randy. She's out in the middle of the street. Okay. All right, here you go. This was something that's non-addictive, and it won't make you all loopy. You won't have to be all crazy. It will help with inflammation and pain. Okay?
Thank you. Yeah, doctor.
Not a problem, sir. You do take care of yourself.
Alrighty.
If you need anything, you keep an eye on those wounds for me, please.
Yeah, I will.
Any sort of infection, you come see me.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right. Oh, did that door get locked?
Yep.
All I did was touch it.
Thank you.
Excuse me, mate.
Yeah, he's fine.
Sorry, I don't think you know me, but I know you. I actually brought you into the doctor's office. I found you in the woods. I did. I think you might have been attacked by a bloody bear or something.
Yeah.
How are you getting on, mate?
Yeah, pretty good. At least the doctor was able to fix me up, so
Yeah,
that's good.
it looks like he's fixed you up quite well. To be fair,
Yeah, you might
are
want
you
to.
feeling much better?
Yeah, feeling much better.
Now he's just got to watch out for
Perfect.
infection while he heals.
And any more bears, of course.
Well, naturally.
Of course. Well,
Let me screw my horse
I'm asking
before
you,
it
mate, is
hurts
do you need a
itself.
lift to anywhere, or?
Oh.
Alright, mate, that's no problem. I was just coming back through. I thought I'd just check and how you going, like.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
No,
You
no
saved
problem,
me, man.
mate. Of course, it's no problem, mate. I'm sure you do the same thing for me, like that.
Oh, hell yeah.
Perfect, mate. Well, what's your name, mate?
Leo Payne, people call me LP.
LP Leo. Right. I go by Mr. Green, so if you ever need hand, just ask about.
Will
Right.
do. Appreciate it.
Perfect, mate. Cool, mate. You watch yourself, alright?
Nobody's injured.
Cheers, mate.
Can I go back out west now? I can. All right. Back out west I go. I ain't even here anymore. Oh, Lordy. Got everybody hooked up. Yeah, she's 9 years old. Still a little bye-bye. Gosh. Let's get back over to the strawberry. Whew, definitely. It got me. Oh, Valentine. Hopefully it didn't make me waste that food, though. I've done pretty good, though. All things considering. I've been strawberry all the way to everywhere. All the way back up. That's my first head pop, I think. So I ain't complaining. Old Valentine always gets me, though. I gotta go back and do these. Alright, he had arms. Bear. He had a broken leg. Clean. Oops. Clean. He's good. He doesn't need a report. Alright. So. Let's do it to it. Try this again. I won't have to go back to the stables. I could just call her this time. Uh-oh. Is there a bad cue? Oh, okay. I was afraid for a second. Oh, it's frozen. Let's try that again. Twitch. 5, stream manager. Looks good. Okay. Here we go. Any day now. There we go. Now that I've popped once, Armadillo's probably going to get me if I have to go down there. Right now, I'm just trying to get the Blackwater. Alright. Yes. Fix your damn pants. Go fix your boots. Oh, nope, not that hat. This hat. Then I hate that you gotta do these twice. And that was a gift, so that goes in here. That does not get sold. That was a gift. That needs to go in my storage. Let's get back down to Blackwater. Make sure I'm back on duty first. I am. Yeah, the only reason I ran up to Van Horn is, or not Van Horn, Valentine is he was getting a lot of calls in Van Horn, so he can't be in Van Horn and Valentine at the same time. It's just not possible. So I helped him out, whether he knows it or not. Great. Random, but okay. What are you doing, weirdo? I'm watching you. See if we can keep up. Not taking any chances right now. There's a funny way to do that, horsey, but okay. Alright. Not too bad. Other than that weirdo. A lot of fog. My goodness. Oh, such a good horse. All right. Make sure nothing else has changed. Come on now. There we go. Hey, that was quick.
Something I can do if I need to.
Nothing. Okay.
Oh, okay. I have to get better cash. I'm done here.
The bakery is never fucking open. Finally getting somewhere. I'll find something to blow it on. I always do.
Howdy.
Howdy. How you doing?
Ooh, sign. I'm doing well. How are you?
Tired.
I feel you there.
Had to run from Plainview to Valentine.
Oh, why?
Because there was a bunch of calls out there, and he was getting calls out in Van Horn, and it's the only the two of us. So.
Oh, I thought you meant actually like run there.
No, horse with my horse.
Do I spend money and get a fucking machete?
I don't know. Do you?
I don't. No, I need to behave. I need to behave.
Okay.
I get very tempted to spend money on things I probably don't need.
Howdy.
Hello.
Oh, there is a snafu. You might want to check telegrams.
Oh.
Apparently, Maria said it was okay for the wardens to get a bulk order, and then they came. They just now came around for it, and she's gone.
When I was promoted, I asked about bulk orders, and Charles said it was upper management, not like us management.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't fucking know. Because with the amount it is and the quantity.
Yeah. That's going to be a lot of money. I told them I couldn't help them, and yeah, they weren't too happy about that.
Oh, it's tough shit, innit?
Yeah.
They didn't give you any attitude at all, did they?
No, he was just frustrated with the situation. But from the looks of it, the first time they sent a telegram about it, it was quite a while before they came saw me in Valentine. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know.
It is $1,571. How likely they can knock it off, and it'll have to be upper management just because with the quantity of 40 herbal, 22 tonics, etc., etc., I do not feel comfortable giving that out. So
Yeah. Especially since we're actually getting our numbers up. Finally.
yeah, and especially everything has to be dealt with in cash as well, which is a little bit ugh.
We did that in unison. It's been a
We're both
crazy
a little bit
day.
tired, aren't we?
Well, I did some
Sweet, I've just been
corner training that took 2 hours, and then a bunch of wackiness in Armadillo, and I was finally going out to Plainview to relax a little bit. Went to go see where they're going to put in that train line to Mexico, and I got a call for Valentine. They haven't put anything up yet, but they got it on the map.
right. Okay, I get you.
Yeah, it's a nice little spot. It's going to be a high bridge, I know. But those two bridges down there, I put a little sign for our office on there.
I get you.
Just to let them know, hey, if you got stuff to sell, come see us.
Got stuff to sell, come and see it.
Yeah.
Oh, man, might as well file these fucking reports I keep putting off filing.
Oh, shit. Yeah, thank you. I got two. I got to do
You're welcome.
myself.
Okay.
That's what I was coming here for, and I done forgot. Okay, let's see. The old hairline epidemic is coming back, it seems.
Oh, is it?
Oh, yeah. I've had at least 4 today.
I think it's because nobody wants to be signed off duty.
Well, it's not even that. It's like, nope, you patch me up and go. I actually had to turn somebody away the other day because of that. He said, I'm hurting. I'm like, okay, what's wrong? Well, I got a superficial scratch right here. Is there anything wrong? Can you just give me a bandage? I'm like, no, sir. That's not how this works.
Good, honestly, good on you, because I think some people forget that we're not here just to hand out free medical supplies.
Yeah. And I had Darla with me, too. She's like, as soon as I heard you sigh at him, I knew you were frustrated. I'm like, yeah, well, if you're not going to help yourself or help us in any way, he was just being, well, I'm not unconscious. I don't need to use that muscle and that type of deal. Just being an ass about it, so. I told him he could buy some bandages from the general store to get himself fixed up.
Bet you love that.
Sometimes you have to do that, though.
Oh yeah, I've done it many of times.
I told her there was certain people, I didn't tell her names, that would constantly berate us that we wouldn't just hand out bandages to them for no flipping reason, it seemed like. Okay.
Oh yeah, all the time. I had to do this something similar to a patient because I was like, hey, if there's nothing wrong, because yeah, there's a guy in Valentine who's the exact same thing, and was like, I'm just not feeling great, and I'm like, okay, is something broken? No, I'm just not feeling great. And I'm like, okay, did you hurt yourself? Did something happen? No, I'm just not feeling great. And I'm like, okay, then there's bandages at the general store. And then he's like, what about the Hippocratic Oath? I'm like, get the fuck out of my face.
And we have the right to deny care as well. So.
Yes, sir.
Well, we have two, I don't know if I would exactly call them smart, but, well, one was a native, so I understood he didn't want any opiates. He wanted the most natural thing I had to give him, so I gave him some Finastin. Yeah. Oh, where's that at?
Oh, now look, probably us.
That is Van Horn again. That poor bastard.
Oh,
he's probably
never
stuck
mind.
in Van Horn. It's been over and over and over again over there. Not back to back, but it seems like every 15 minutes there's a call out there. So I don't know what the hell's going on.
To read my own fucking writing. Is that Piggy Irons? Okay, I assume so.
I gotta love your shorthand when you come back to it.
Yes, so it's like, okay, just fucking one hand trying to write as quickly as I can.
All right, let's see. Reports.
You want me to start working on the copper? Okay.
All right.
Okay.
There's one done.
There's only 2.
So yeah, I've had plenty of calls, but a lot of them have just been that whole hairline crap. So
I've had quite a few mammal calls today, to be fair. I'll say that, I think I've only had like 2 calls. 2 or 3 calls today.
have you noticed a lot more head injuries with these breaks?
Yes.
Okay, I'm not the only one then. Oops, I forgot to update that time there. There we go. Glad I caught that. Yeah, it's just sad. You've been plenty busy, but you don't really have any proof for it because most of it ain't even worth writing up a report for.
I'm gonna post a few posters while I'm here.
put this one in. It's the funniest way I've heard to spell pain, but that's what he said. Gain. Yes, I think that's what he said. I did have him repeat it a few times there. Okay, so. Okay. I did. Where's she at? I want to go find out about this thing. Maybe not. Shit. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, I am. Really? I'm right here, dude. Doctor's office?
Oh, ever so sorry, sir. I didn't mean to request no doctor.
Why are you messing with Nigel?
What's your name?
What?
Well, wow.
What did you say?
I said I didn't mean to.
Oh, okay.
God bless you.
You have a good day, sir.
Last one wins, last one wins.
What the actual fuck?
Yeah.
The hell was that about? That was weird. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
The hell was that about?
Oh, it's just boys.
Just jumped through all the windows. Okay.
Too much sugar at lunch.
Okay. Just making sure they weren't
Yeah, no, we're good.
giving you issue.
No, I think
Alrighty.
the issue is it's okay.
All right.
Yeah, thank you.
Not a problem. Where the fuck did Sunny go? Seriously, dude?
Van Horn again.
Why does he keep doing that? Okay. There's some fella that keeps accidentally calling. He keeps fucking with Nigel out there. I don't know why.
Are you sure where it is? It's not like in the town.
No, here.
It's like, oh, here?
The Blackwater one? Yeah. Oh, Kamasa this time. It's down the road a little bit now.
Oh, I'm seeing guns, that's why.
Oh, now we got Armadillo.
So that one's my master, which means someone's probably gotten shot or something. Now I've got 3 in Blackwater, apparently.
Yeah, it's
one in
that
Armadillo.
one fella keeps messing
And one in
with it.
Valentine.
Where's that last one from? Valentine. You called it. Valentine, Armadillo, Kamasa River near Van Horn, Blackwater again. Ooh, 2 in Valentine. They're spamming this thing. They have to be.
He's mad.
Is he pissing Nigel out here?
Oh, Red.
Do they even have time
Gotta
to
wait
get the
for Red,
Armadillo
'cause he has a knife.
before storm? Well, I'll try to get down there. Or do you want me to head east and see what the hell's going on in Van Horn? Because it's been that same exact spot over and over and over again.
I want to send out a telegram to Clay,
Yeah.
just seeing if he's okay. But if you want to head east, because I think that's where they need to
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
keep an eye on here.
I'm going this way.
Excuse me. Alright, yeah, there's something weird going on there. I'll at least try to get the flat iron before we storm. I know I ain't going to get all the way to Van Horn. 10 minutes. At least try to get the roads, if my horse will cooperate. Yes, something like that. Back up to that diamond. Couple calls up there. Be like the proper doctor. Oh, I'm sorry, horse. Almost hurt you. Almost hurt you. Don't want that. Fucking local. Boy, I really tuckered that horse. I am so sorry, girl. Alright, let's get up there. I can cross these two out. Yeah.
Excuse me, is you a doctor?
Yep.
Are you a doctor? Oh, we
Yes,
need some
ma'am.
help. He has very low vitals. When we got here, he had 9, and now he has really low vitals, and I'm scared.
Okay.
He got blown up at the refinery.
Oh, jeez. Let's check these vitals, sir. Okay. Let's check those injuries. Oh, goddamn horse. Burns, okay. I'm going to carefully move you into the office off this dirty floor. Alright, come on, partner.
You're gonna be alright, Cole.
Be great, Cole.
Alright, perfect timing. Now it's starting to rain. There we go.
Things are broken and burned. There was
Yep,
a huge
well.
explosion, and it flew him into the equipment, and
You say an explosion, huh?
yeah, if the pressure isn't kept down while the motors are running, the whole plant explodes.
Holy moly. Well, let's go
Yeah,
from bad
yeah,
to
and-
worse here. See what we're working with. I'll get them patched up. Alright. Broken ribs. Okay. That would be very important. Alright, let's feel around that bruising there. See what type of breaks we're dealing with. Arm.
He don't look too
Like
good.
he was thrown hard into the metal
It
pipes. and
sounds
stuff.
like it. We'll go from the worst to the least worst here. Right now, ribs are scary because they can break into the lungs. So we got to check on that first.
We's gonna try.
That's how it blew up me. I had a broken arm and 3rd-degree burns on my arms.
Right now, I'm trying to make sure he keeps breathing. All right, sir. Let's check these ribs here.
Oh man.
Yes.
There's no worries. What's your name, sirs? Jaco and Albert.
Well, I'd like to know what kind of brakes we got here.
it's
Let's check that airway
understandable.
first, just to make sure.
Not really the situation, you know.
Slowpoke. The storm is coming. Speed it up. Trying to check your airway to see if it's clear, sir.
Right. I've got a few on me, but I don't really got money to like buy some.
All right, perfect. All right, now.
Oh,
get back to these ribs. What kind of breaks are we talking about? I've already felt on the bruising there. It's either hairline, completely broken, compound fracture where it's sticking through the skin,
Thanks,
or
Mr. Stone.
fractures where they're in many pieces.
Here are your cigarettes. Now we don't have like an actual
Hairline on one of the ribs. Okay,
You opening a store?
that's good.
More like traveling.
All right. Breathing is shallow. I turned. Airways clear. Okay, let me feel the other side of these ribs.
Yes, sir. I hope he wakes up too.
All right.
That would be an awful.
Hairline on the left side as well. Okay.
But yeah.
All right.
That's good, right?
Yes, that means there's nothing out of place. It's just cracked.
Oh, that's all right. I mean, these are high stress situations. It is understandable to not be able to, proceed on what you're doing.
All right. Let's see if he accidentally breathed in any of that fire.
There's some sort of refinery explosion.
All right, that's good. That's good.
That happened. Like, was it
Okay. Oh, jeez. Second. Anyway. Okay, so we got a broken nose, broken arm. All right. Hairline on the ribs. Airways clear. No burns. All right, we'll have to check his heart and check. Why would his breathing be shallow, other than the broken nose? We'll get him figured out. Colt Walker, Colt M, Colt 10, Hadwell. First, I gotta wait for the storm. Should be good about now. What? God damn it. That's being stupid. No. You're going to do this correctly. You're not doing that crap. Glad I came up here, though. The freaking refinery exploded? Never heard of such a thing. My goodness. I'm out of coffee. Boo. Almost out of regular drink. There we go. Much better. Let me in so I can fix this feller. Thank you. Speed up. Quit twitching. It's weird. Quit twitching. Adding something? No. Come on. Why are you being so slow? My horse. Fuck. It's going to be all the way in Blackwater. Thought I clicked on Eastern. I did. Okay. Switch over then. It's getting really weird. It's slow. It just did start, so there's that. You are slow poking, man. Come on. Thank you. Good lordy. There we go. All right, perfect. All right. Howdy.
Howdy, sir. Come on, Colt. You got this. Pull through.
Thanks for the pep talk, Jack.
All right, let's see what kind of brick we got going with the nose here. Is it just folded over to the side or is it in pieces? Perfect. Well, I'm gonna get that done first. All right, let's flush out that nose. Allow that saline to come out. If it hit the back of the throat, that's a good thing. That means it's got some airway. It'll be better here in a second. All right, don't be disgusted by the noise here. This is a good thing. You'll probably have 2 black eyes from this.
Oh. Oh, that was not a nice sound.
All right, let's make sure this is straight with his face here. Don't want it healing crooked. Perfect. Let's see what we're working with on this arm. All right, another hairline here. Okay. Alright, let's check these burns or any other injuries that would need cause for severe concern. So far, he might just be in the shock of it, so. Most of these
Is
are
Mr. Colt
hairline.
okay?
So far, so good.
Oh my god. Did the fireball take away his mustache?
No, his mustache is still there as far as I can see. Okay.
Okay.
Second degree. Okay, that's good. Second degree is better than third degree.
Thankfully, he wasn't right at blast. It's just the residual blows, I think, and the fire. We were right outside. He was facing away from the flames.
Alright. Oh, sorry about that. Aloe paste. Okay. That'll keep it. Help with the burns. Help the inflammation. And also keep the burns moist. Got the nose fixed. Got a lot of hairlines here. Just making sure there's nothing more. I'm not saying a hairline fracture isn't severe, but he had me worried with his breathing.
Maybe it was just getting knocked out of him.
Let's check those vitals.
I think me slapping his face helped a little bit.
It did. Totally did. Thank you for that.
Perfect. Get back up to where we belong. Alright, let me get these stuff fixed up here. Good Lord, I am just having a terrible time. Okay.
You still all right, Doc? I don't know if he'd make it without you.
Alright, I want to make sure I don't have this too tight. Make sure his fingers are still good color. You want it tight, but you don't want it too tight to cut off circulation or anything. Alright, perfect.
Would you be interested in buying some cigarettes?
Same deal here, but we just want to make sure I'm not constricting his breathing at all. But we want to hold everything in place. Perfect. Alright, let's check that nose. Perfect. I don't want to bandage that because I want his breathing to be good. But like I said, there will be swelling and he'll probably have 2 black eyes. That always happens with a broken nose.
Oh, he'll love that. He'll think he's a badass.
I thought he always was. Runs the refinery, for God's sake.
Well, considering he was just in an explosion and he's got a hairline, he's got tough bones. I'll give him that.
It wasn't saying he wasn't.
What?
Nothing.
Make sure we're not missing anything. Took care of your burns, took care of your ribs, took care of your arm, took care of your nose. Is there anything else that we need? Oh, and your burns. Anything else we need to be... Oh, it looks like a local's attacking that fella. Perfect. Let's check those vitals one more time.
Mrs. Son, you should come in for this.
Alright, this may burn the nose a little bit since it's already sore, but it'll get you on your feet.
Oh, Mr. Colt.
Oh, all right.
Howdy, sir. You are one lucky feller.
Colt's alive. Hell yeah. Woo!
You have a bunch of hairline fractures. I'm going to ask you to be extremely careful with all of these so they don't become full fractures, okay? That means no running, sprinting, jumping, sprinting on your horse, anything like that. You have hairline fractures in your ribs, in your arm, and you had a broken nose. You have second-degree burns on your arm. I want to give you something for that. Give me a second. All right. I'm going to ask you to add this to your arms every time you change your bandages. It smells awful, but it works perfect.
Yeah, I get that. No, that's wrong for him.
Okay, doctor.
Here you go. Like I said, it stinks, but it'll make you heal up quick, okay? All right, the main thing I need you to look out for is infections on your burns. So please keep those out of anything dirty. That includes puddles, waters of river, swamp, streams, dirt. If you need to change these bandages or take a bath, please do it in a bath house. It seems like you got help here with those burns, so change them twice a day at least. Keep an eye on those burns. Make sure those bandages, the gauze under the bandages, are moist. You do not want them sticking to the burns, because then you'll just pull all that skin that's trying to heal off, okay? What you want to look out for is any redness, new redness, I should say, discoloration, discharge, such as pus or anything that would indicate an infection. Now, with your arm and your ribs both, you have good bruising there. If it deepens in colors or grows, let us know, because that can mean you could have fully broke your arm and there's more going on than we have right now. But in the meantime, you need to take it extremely easy. All right, can I get your full name, please, sir?
Colt McCormick.
Oh, spell that last name for me.
MCCORMICK.
Okay. All right. What's your pain scale? 1 to 10. 1, you got a splinter in your finger. 10, you feel like you're going to keel over.
About 6 or 7, to be honest.
So, do you want any medication for this?
Please.
All right. Before I give you any medication that I would like to give you for these injuries, we need to do a concussion test since you were thrown. What town are we in right now?
It looks like Valentine.
That is
I
correct.
think.
Do you know the feller's name behind us?
I think I undrew the outfit on you anyway.
Yep.
You mean Billy Bob?
There you go. What color shirt is he wearing?
It looks like a white, maybe.
Mm-hmm. And how about mine?
Yours looks blue.
Yep. All right. One last question. What color is a banana?
Yellow.
There's 2 correct answers.
All right.
It's
Kind
one
of
of
a
them.
trick question, but you got it all right. So you've passed the concussion test. Did you hit your head at any time?
Not that I'm aware of. I felt my face smash up against the machine.
Yeah,
My
you did hit
nose
your
is
nose.
hurting.
All right. Well, in that case, since you did hit your head, I cannot give you any opiates because they'll make you tired, and we do not want you sleeping right now. Okay.
Yeah, I understand. Just
So,
anything.
I'm going to give you some Finastin.
Okay.
Here you go. Go ahead and
Cole,
take
you
that.
got a chafer.
That
Hey,
will
thank
help
you,
with
sir.
Person
any
drives you
inflammation
around?
and pain, okay? And it will
Yeah.
not be addictive, and it will not make you sleepy.
Awesome. Does anybody got something to eat? I'm starving.
I can go cook up some deal or something for you.
Here.
Want me to go do that?
There you are, sir.
Got it.
He's good.
I have some.
Thank you.
Not a problem, sir.
This is so we can have it.
Now, if you need anything from me, don't be afraid to ask or send one of these fellers come ask for you. Don't mind. That's what I'm here for.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Not a problem. You all keep an eye on him, okay?
Alrighty.
Thank you again.
Not a problem.
I'm gonna let you two have some time before we get on the wagon.
Sneeze.
I'm sorry, baby.
Sneeze.
Don't be mad at me.
Yeah, I'm not mad at you.
Yeah, you right up front, right nice and right at the back.
Yeah, but you need this because you're like 3 inches shorter than you usually are.
Oh, sneeze.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel shorter behind this desk than normal myself. Okay, let's see here.
Hello?
You ready, baby? I can't hear you.
Yeah, I can see that. I asked if you... never mind.
Oh, my Lord.
I said you could sneeze.
Oh, Mr. Jackson, I ride that. Just here for you.
Oh, goddamn cat locks. Oh.
No horse is here.
Oh.
I can't hear her either, to be honest.
Broken nose.
I can't see that.
Rib.
Kit, can you get in the back there? Oh, I'll move it forward a little bit.
He needs to hit his face knuckle, not his e-knuckle. Down that. Down that.
All right.
Single your e-knuckle.
Low.
Yeah, you need to inside, you need single your e-knuckle.
You need to put a front face on first.
Patience none.
It's because I've not been moving for a while. It's a bit weird.
Put his funny face on and then you need to touch me. Okay.
Near the door.
Quite a list. Jesus. No. Jesus, Colt. All right, Colt. As if.
There will be.
I haven't gotten it yet.
Would it be that? Or that? McCormick. All right. Valentine. 0507. Right? Right. 1899. Broken. Rose. Broken. Rib. Left arm. 9. Three. Four. There we go. That's done. Alright. McCormick. Shoo-wee, that was a mess and a half. Alright, let's check these telegrams. Alright. Create new sender. Okay. And would doctor check in. No, no, just do this. FAR. Alright, let's go see what the hell's going on in Van Horn. better be here. I want to be upset. Okay, thank God. Shoes are 61. Good. Go see what the hell's going on over here in Van Hall. He has not checked in at all. So, we shall see. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate this town. The fucking bashing, man. Are you kidding me? Anything else? Get up. Good God. You dramatic little so-and-so. There, I was nice about it. Come on, Valentine. I need to go check on Van Horn. Fuck's sake.
No.
Doctor's office.
Oh, my bad.
It's so hard if it was the same doctor.
Hey, D-Main's got an injured leg.
Well,
which one?
I think me. So whenever I
just
came to
fixed
see
your
you,
leg.
Yeah, no, it's not hurt. Like, it's not hurt, but I don't think what you did earlier helped me. If you get what I'm saying.
What?
Yeah. Like.
Get over here.
Like your turn. I promise I didn't do anything stupid.
Now, if it's your stamina, I can't help you with that.
Nah, it's my heart.
Alright.
Yeah, my stamina just got drink.
Nope, yeah, you re-broke your leg.
Are you serious?
Yes. I told you to take it easy.
I didn't do anything.
Alright, well, let's double check this. Might just be the cast pushing it out of place. The cast got a dent in it or something. Yeah, it's a little loose. Okay, okay. We can fix it.
Oh, good. Yeah, I went up and I laid in the bed doing that. I wonder if should I not walk upstairs?
No, you should be okay. You must have did something and just didn't register. You know what I mean? It happens sometimes. But we'll get this reshaped here.
I've never had one of these things before, I'll be honest with you.
It's okay. It's a hard. You think it's hard? Oh, I can do anything I want. No, you still have a broken leg. You gotta let it heal. All right,
Yeah,
let's try that again.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I feel a lot better now.
There you go. Yep.
Yeah,
That cast just
went
got
up-
loose on you.
That's good to hear. Yeah, I went up, laid in the bed, and took a nap.
And it didn't.
Fuck this, I had enough.
Yeah, I don't blame you one bit. All right. Well, if anything else happens, do let us know. I appreciate you coming back in because that could have got a lot worse.
I mean, our medicine man only knows so much, right? Like, obviously, he's never dealt with casts. We come to you all for that.
Yep. Yep.
So.
Well, like I said, in a week's time, you can get it taken off, but please don't mess with it any more than you have to.
Yes, sir.
All right. You take
What
care
if
of
I have
yourself.
a scratch? Can I stick a little stick down there or something?
What if it breaks off inside the cast?
Oh, fuck, you're right.
Yeah.
This is why you're a doctor.
Mm-hmm. You gotta be careful.
I would be like, yeah, no problem. Just go ahead and...
No. Yeah, let's put a dirty stick inside a wound that's trying to heal. That sounds like a good idea.
Alright, you have a point. I
All
know I
right,
agree with the point because my leg itches and I'm going to be pissed.
Yeah, you can pat it nicely, but don't punch it.
Okay.
But patting it will move that dry bandage around a little bit and probably take care of the itch.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Well, I'm going to send my ass in the gunsmith. If you need a gun, you know where to find me.
All right. You take care of yourself, sir.
You as well.
All right.
Thanks, Palmer.
Of course.
All right. Let's try this again. That was an arrow. I'm not going through a tunnel, man. You and I like a goddamn train comes. This way. Wasting my time. Okay, what are you jumping over? I didn't even see anything there. That was kind of weird. Silly horse. Alright, I'm going to be right back. go use the restroom. I'm gonna get myself up behind this building right here, and I will be right back. Okay. I just unplugged half my ears. I hear it. All right. Let's get back after it. Nothing. Okay, good. Oh my dear God. Seriously. Why did you try to get in the wagon? You nutter. Go around the wagon. Jeez. Can't believe she tried to do that. Oh, Lord have mercy. Such a great horse, though. Ornery as shit, but a good horse. Let's get over there and see what the hell's going on. Free bath for the horsey. Not good enough. I can't have you looking like that. Clean yourself up, girlie. There you go. This way? Okay. Oh, this way. Okay. Cougar territory now. Right up that hill is a cougar. Head in here too. Doctor's office. Doctor's office. Old flop house here. Hello, hello.
Oh,
Where you at, partner? Hello. Man, this house is huge.
why it's so quiet now?
Oh, nope, that ain't the way. Okay. Hello. There he is.
Oh shit, what the hell am I doing?
I don't know.
What? Oh my god, I'm sorry. Fucking muscles are everywhere.
Oh, okay. Who's this here?
Blackbird.
All right, sir. I got a bunch of calls before storm out here about somebody being injured. I just wanted to make sure everything was okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Oh, it's okay. I was stuck out in
it's just,
Blackwater. I couldn't get out here.
Casualty of war.
Yeah, we're dealing with a
Is that your
little
horse?
scuffle.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
Okay. We thought you were a rival gang. I took off your horseshoes in your canteen, but I was glad to give it back.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry about that. Give me 1 second to get my horse.
All
We're
right.
dealing with a little scuffle at the moment.
Oh, okay.
We're
okay.
sorry. Yeah, we don't want to take from honest people, so we're giving that back.
Yes, ma'am. I've been trying to get over here, and then I got from Blackwater to Valentine, and then I got called back to Valentine 3 times on my way out of town.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry.
So I couldn't get out here any sooner.
No, it's all right. It's rough. It's rough right now. But I mean, shoot, definitely be careful. So I might stop calling for the doctor in this area myself because this is not the best area. Because at the moment, people. But you never know with the people that we're dealing with. I don't know how they are with others. So us, I know we're fine, but those people, I don't want you to get hurt or
Who are those people, if you don't mind me asking?
The seven. It's a gang called the Sevens. The family called the Sevens. They're trying to take over Van Horn. Yeah, they're trying to take over Van Horn. They're trying to take our house. We blocked off the well that they wanted because it's part of our property.
Yeah.
And so.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah,
there's a bunch of scuffles going on out west too. It's like I can't keep up.
I know for sure. I can only imagine being a doctor right now. I mean, a lot of money, but at the same time, a lot of drama.
A lot of riding, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, your horseshoes need to be changed. How much?
I think she's down to 26%, and she's only 9 years old.
Oh.
So yeah, a lot of
9.
riding.
Oh, you got a youngin'. Wow.
I got her when she was 1. I had to wait till she turned 5 before she could get trained. Do you know anybody has a male quadruper?
No, I've actually never heard of that.
There you are.
So I'm not gonna lie
Sorry
to you.
about that again.
Not a problem. Like I said, I was telling her I've tried over and over again to get out here, but it's just one thing after another.
Right. I think out of your sake, I'm probably
gonna drop this right next to you.
Oh, thank you. I'll have to put this canteen in there and then pick that one up.
Oh, goodness me, I feel so bad.
All right. I'm just glad you didn't take the pelt there. That was
Oh, and even if we have, we'd definitely give it back.
well, it was a
Ain't
gift
got much on us anyway.
from a native for fixing his leg.
Oh.
So
Oh, okay.
it's one I ain't
Oh,
selling.
shoot. Oh, I don't blame you. Well,
Well, I would do appreciate it, and
Of course, I
Yeah,
run
you
the town here,
scared us
Van
too.
Horn. We're just currently in a war because this group, the Sevens, are
yes, you're
trying to
telling
remove
me
us from
about that.
power. Yeah,
Good
and
lord.
I don't know if she told you that it might be in your best interest of the doctors to stay clear of Van Horn for now, as
Nope.
they tend to just kill and rob anybody. So we're trying to
Well,
take care of that.
I guess I'll
Yeah.
go up to Anniesburg instead.
Oh yeah, there
Right.
you
Just
go.
I would if I were you, I would spread the word to the other doctors and whatnot. Yeah, and
most of the deaths here are gonna be from war. There are a lot. There are a few people that come here, but they're always coming in and then out of town. But we stay in town.
Yeah.
right.
Well, that's
They try
sad
to claim the
business.
town, but they don't run it like we do.
Yeah, I like that tipsy mermaid down there, and I get tacos up in Anniesburg.
Ooh, tacos.
I don't like this.
Delicious.
But if you guys need any help, don't be afraid to call.
All right, no
Well, do
problem.
appreciate that. Again, sorry for the.
That's not a problem. Not a problem at
Be
all. That's
safe
what I'm
now.
here
You
for.
stay safe. Have a good day.
Hey, you take it easy now.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, girl. Let's get up to Anniesburg. Probably get called back to Valentine. It's been one of those days.
Oh goodness.
Take it easy. So there's a war here, and there's a war in Armadillo right now. Well, not a war, but you know what I mean. Clean this up, because I've been Mr. Typo King today. sure my caps ain't on. Time is it? 18:57. Howdy. That's a good sight to see.
Him sitting to his disappointment.
You taking care of yourself, sir?
She won't let me do anything.
As it should be for a little bit.
Do you need food, Doctor?
Well, take your time.
Oh, not me. I helped go grab my daughter who's out back.
Oh, okay.
Wait, never mind. Patty's right there.
Howdy, howdy.
Patty, you still work here, right? Where is Judah? Oh wait, Diesel works here. The doctor is looking for food.
You got tacos.
Still working, Patty, or not?
I do. That's true.
Tacos. Yes, you do. So glad it's back on them. Or it's still there. Can I get... Let me go check my check right quick. I might get a 10 and 10. If not, that would be a 5 and 5. Let me double check. Sorry, guard. Please don't shoot me. Yes, it is enough. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Okay. I do have enough. Can I get the all-night ride of tacos and punches, please?
Right. That's 10 and 10, right?
Yes, sir. I do appreciate it. I've been having to hand out a lot of food today, so. Whew. Where's my horse back up? Silly horse. Silly horse, lay down. What are you doing? Goofy thing. Well, besides the excitement at the oil place, how y'all doing?
Yeah, pretty good.
That's good.
Complain, I guess. How about you?
Busy. Before you guys came, there was a native that broke his leg, so I casted it up and everything. I go to leave after I fix him up, and I get a call back to Valentine. Same guy, same leg. He re-broke it.
Wow.
Yeah. It's like,
He totally
really?
did what he was supposed to do and take it easy.
Yeah, not. Told him if he does it again, I'm gonna have to go in there again and re-break it and reset it. So hopefully he takes me serious this time.
Hopefully.
And I'm glad y'all are taking it serious because you don't want any of those hairlines becoming full breaks.
Right, Colt?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Very true.
All right, sir. How much do I owe you?
Gotta do the drinks over there first. 1 second.
Oh, okay. I forgot about that. What is it? 160. Okay. Anthony ports. What are those? Throw this cigarette out. Nope. All right. I do appreciate the hard work there, partner.
Yeah, you're welcome. 170 or 160. Sorry. My bad. Yeah, it's 160.
Not a problem.
What are you doing?
There's some for you as well.
I can't sit.
Thank you.
Oh, I just can't
You have a
sit.
nice day, man.
All right, y'all be safe now.
As well.
You too.
What the fuck? Where did she go? Where the hell did my horse go? How? How did you get back here? Randy, for fuck's sake, how? You crazy horse. How did you get yourself back here? Oi! Jesus Christ. No, no. Come on. You goofy thing. How did you manage that? Oi. Get over here. Torch. I'm gonna do it on both of them just so it's right. Come here. Let's see. Flyers. We are hiring. That here. Not too close to him. Right here, actually. And put the prop. It'll be the same we are hiring. For the help wanted sign. There we go. And then over here we'll put static torch. Or just the saloon sign. Yeah, let's just put the saloon sign. And then we'll put the regular one on there. Turn that. Oh, wrong way. Perfect. There we go. Fine. Bet this is here it is. Smoky bold. What is it saying? Okay. Nobody does lavender soap, man. Alright, so ride around Van Horn down to St. Denis. Be the best bet. Go talk to the law out there. Let's see. Everybody know around Van. My goodness. Home down in the morning here. How long have I been going for? Get on down here. So, there's a war going on in Van Horn between two groups. The Bromwells are causing shit down south, and the McGee's as well. It's kind of crazy out there. Okay, horse, really? Why? Silly thing. I know there's a cougar out here sometimes. Rather be on the safe side. Ooh, it's not loading. Fuck. I saw that coming. Oh. Okay. Sit still for a second. Let that stuff load in. Yep. I had a good feeling. Alright. Let that shit load in quick. Go up the block and do it again. Into the block and do it again. Gotta keep from this head pop happening. Oh, that's so cute. They have it written on the wall there. Oh, sorry, sir. Look at that. That's so cool. I hardly ever see them open though. I don't know what hours they run. Still. Whoa, horsey, whoa. Jeez. There's a lot of cash in this town. Can't reply, huh? Let's see, 2021. Let me scurry this horse. Go see if there's any deputies in town. And take a bath. I want it down here, not up in Anniesburg or Valentine. But right now, I need to find the tobacco place now. That's the tobacco place right there, isn't it? Yep. Why is it blue? How did they do that? Kind of crazy looking. Might have been something I did. Alright, let's get down in here. There's a spot to take a bath right here. There we go. Get cleaned up here. Fucking local. Weirdo. Alright. Clean everything off. Get a good rinse. And call it the day. Pants. Shirt still happy. Yep. And I'm fresh and clean. Alright, let's see if there's a deputy down there. Stuff back on. There we go. Howdy.
Hi, Cabel.
How we doing today?
Good, good. I just saw your telegram when I woke up.
Yeah.
I'm not clocked in, but you know what's funny about that telegram?
What's that?
I was in Van Horn when you sent it.
You're not supposed to be.
Well, I wasn't on duty. I was riding through before that telegram was sent.
Okay. Well, it was happening before the storm. Hopefully things have quieted down, but...
I think so. The people you said the sevens, there were some people that said hello to me when I rode by that sevens on the buckles. Is that them?
Probably. I don't know. I met the the Van Horn people outside of town. They say they're causing issue, trying to take over their house, trying to take over their well, trying to run everybody out of town. They want to be head honcho there now. So it's something ongoing, unfortunately.
I see. Well, they were nice to me, so at least that was, you know, way worse, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's just letting everybody know what I was told. And I went out there.
I wonder if that group maybe like a year ago called the Nines.
Oh, the Nines. Yep.
I think some of them are the.
So they went from 9 to 7?
Was there a guy named Tiny Ruthless?
Oh hell!
There's a guy named Tiny and Henry in their gang.
It seems like the gangs are running back into town. Have you noticed?
Well, there's one that's been here all the time, like the Vipers.
Yep, the Vipers are. Well, I mean, they're becoming a little more brazen about things, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
Bromwell's giving Punky a hell of a time, and
the McGee's.
And the McGee's just giving everybody a hell of a time. Mostly the deputies, though. So.
Yep. And then us with the mass casualties.
Yeah. Jesus. I just hope it isn't a trend for out here now. But yeah, I was going to go see if there was a deputy in town and let them know what I was told, and then go from there. Back on my wander. You know me, I don't sit in one place too long, so. Oh.
Okay.
Well, if you need anything, you let me know, okay?
Hi, Manji.
Where you going?
Oh, Manji.
That's Manji, the one on the left.
Oh, that was the deputies there, wasn't it?
No, Manji quit.
Oh.
Yeah, so.
Someone back here said hi. Howdy, hi, hello.
Hi,
Howdy,
Manji.
howdy.
It's all
Howdy, howdy. What are y'all up to?
No, doctoring.
Well, fantastic. It's good to see y'all.
I'm just in town visiting. I don't know who I'm visiting. Maybe Martine, but I see him.
Oh, I seen him yesterday, but he just quickly ran past me super fast.
I haven't seen him. Looking for the Thorn siblings, but I haven't seen either of them either.
Rosie telegrammed me earlier, but that was about it.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy. How are you?
But I just wanted to say hi.
Oh, yes, well, howdy.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
I'll leave y'all be.
No, you're fine.
Well, let me see.
I
have $8 on me, so yes, but I'll have to come back.
I still have my breakfast from Valentine.
What's the matter?
I haven't been able to catch up with that spot in a while.
I can't really hear you. Hold on.
No, you're fine. I'm just saying it's good to see you.
But you take care of yourself, okay?
Yep, you're safe.
Let me know if you need anything.
Bye, Cabel.
Get rid of this food and then go grab my horse. Now that it's down here. Let's see if anybody's home. Oh, don't look like it. Armadillo. I do need to get out there at some point. Pull Barley out, give him a ride around. He's been cooped up too long. It gets a little sketchy to be by yourself as a doctor, but at the same token, you don't have a target on your back. It's kind of nice at the same time. Alright, get these signs put up and see what else we got going on. This one's kind of dark. We can put it here, I guess. Yeah, might as well. Appointed. Then we'll do this one. Not oil. Pretty sure they got an oil one going now. Let's see. Copy. Paste. I did that somehow. How do I get rid of it? I didn't mean to. Oh well. There's that. And then I'll put this one here. Seems. If it'll let me. Letter. Or sign. Do this one. There we go. Oh, wrong way, Wilson. Right there. There it is. Yeah, I don't know how I did that on accident, but it is what it is. Alright. It's under this light. They can see it. Move along. Let's see who we got clocked right now. New Austin and Eastern Commonwealth. Great. Howdy. Oh. Take it easy, buddy. So I'm running the whole east again. I was running Oh man, I've been in every flipping district today. All the way from New Austin to the east. Sorry for bumping the microphone. Did not mean to do that. Let's head over the roads. Go from there. Ah. So you will. Oh. It's going to happen eventually. I knew it was going to happen eventually. Damn it. Alright. I'm surprised I lasted as long as I did. Alright, let's get back in there. Oh. Let's see. I need to update that to evening stream. Oh shit. Evening stream. Oop. Stop. You're going to get in trouble. It's a good song, though. Man, oh man. Do. All right, let's try this again. Yes, please. Get my stuff back on right. Oh yeah. I got freaked out. Eye patch. Put on my hat. Nothing. Okay, good. That's what I like to see. Head on up the roads. course, I'm clocked in. There's alligators everywhere. Who's that? That's me. Flatneck. Why would it want me to go that way? I was about to say. Why are you slowing down? Come on. Gotta let my horse rest anyway, so. Really show that I'm a doctor. Okay, let's go. Come on, horsey, say you will. You gotta get out there and get to that call. Not too shabby. Fuck, now what? Riggs. That's him, not me. Alright. That's wolves. What's flatneck? Whoa, horsey. Man, kill us. Doctor's office. Doctor's office. See a horse. Hello, hello. You're injured, call out. Strange. I see nothing. Yeah, I see no movement anywhere. Hello? Okay. Goddamn door. It says locked, but it ain't doing shit. Okay. One of those offices. Well, can't get out. I think I've looked everywhere. Well, I hung around. I didn't see anything, but I did get a call for Valentine. So. Goofy deer? What the hell, man? Deer with a death wish, apparently. Don't do it, dear. Thank you. Jesus. Doctor's office. Hello. Were you all in Flatneck?
No, we were
Okay.
not. I don't know where this lady came from.
Oh,
Someone brought her
okay.
in. She's got a snake bite left calf. First aid with tourniquet.
All right. Thank you very much.
Let me sneak by here. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Here, let me sneak out your way here.
You're good.
Let's check those vitals.
All right, so we're abandoning Hank. All right. So we'll see you later, Hank. Smooches. Oh, that's respect.
All right. Let's just make sure it's the snake bite, nothing else causing the show. All right. Yep. Bruise on forehead. Well, that's not good. All right, let's check this first, and then I'll get after that snake bite. All right, good, good. All right, well, that's warming up. Incision between marks. Pushes with C. Horns. Cup. Wound. Venom. Away. Heats. candle. All right, we're gonna have to do this a few times here. I'll make sure we get all that venom out. All right. This should be good.
Off my horse.
Hey, leave my horse alone. Damn it. Okay. All right. Let's check this out. All right. I'm trying to make sure all the venom has escaped the wound there. All right. Perfect.
You probably got to get that roof. You're going to get in trouble with law. There you go. You got a name, guy? I don't think you could talk.
Oh, that's oxide. I'm sorry about that. All right. Let's make sure there's nothing else going on with this leg before we remove that tourniquet. Perfect. Failing. Oh. All right, let's check for any other injuries here. Perfect. Let's check those vitals. All right. Projection. Sight. All right, let's get you on your feet here. Howdy.
Hello, sir.
How we doing? Apparently you got in a fight with one of those snakes.
Strangest dream.
I can imagine so. Well, unfortunately you got bit by a snake, but these nice gentlemen here were able to do first aid, keep you going until I got here. We're able to get all the venom out. But you did have a hard bump to the noggin, so I'm going to have to ask you a few questions.
Yes, yes, go ahead.
Okay. What town are we in right now?
Can I pop my head outside?
Sure.
Oh, Paris. No, I know it's Valentine.
Valentine. Okay. And what is your name?
Cecily Saville.
Okay, you're going to have to spell that one for me.
Cecilysaville.
Saville. Saville. Okay. And what color is a banana?
Yellow.
That is correct. Okay, so you've passed the concussion test. You do have a hard bump on your noggin there, so I would ask you to keep an eye on that. Also, I cauterized that wound closed on your leg, but it can still get infected if you don't take care of it. So I'll ask you to
I see.
please take the change the bandages a couple times
I
a
shouldn't be
day.
taking a bath in the swamps.
Yep, I think
Well, there
you
go
know the
my
drill.
weekend plans. Thanks a lot, Doctor.
Hey, you're the one who got bit by a snake, not me. Like this snake. But anyway, just keep an eye on everything for me. If you do become confused, agitated for no reason, just something out of the norm for you, please let us know, because it could be an onset of a concussion that we didn't see here today.
Alright, thank you.
And can I get your pain 1 out of 10? 1, you got a splinter. 10, you think you're going to keel over right now.
You know, is maybe a 6, but on the other hand, I feel like I could jump over the sun, remember?
Mm-hmm.
It was a very good dream that I had. I'm going to have to tell Mr. Makey all about it.
Well, you have fun with that. Oh, what is going on here? Give me a second.
Hi, Conway. How are you?
Hey, howdy. Hi. Hello.
Okay, well,
We
you
good?
got to it before I could. Good job,
Yep.
Cabel.
Not a problem. I was down in Flatiron.
Oh,
you have a good
here's
day,
number
man.
3. I'm going to go fix my hair.
I'll be okay.
Okay. Get this old bag off me. Give me a second.
Thank you for the help. It is good to see you.
Yeah, yeah.
What are you doing today?
Why does he have his lasso out? Who is this next to you? Is this a person?
That's why he has his lasso out. Yes.
I'm a person, ma'am.
That's
Shackles.
I know. Shackle leg.
Shackles is having a rough night.
He also is hard of talking. He doesn't talk.
There he goes.
Yeah, see how he's just like.
Okay, now I can check these telegrams.
We can talk.
One word, which is nope. So we just call him Shackles now.
Mr. Shackles.
Yeah, I got a call down in Flatiron. Nobody showed up, so then I got
so
the
I
ESO
think it
thing, so I just
was
ran up
what-
before
I think it was the woman that was in here. I brought her from Flatiron.
Ah, that was the confusion. I was like, okay, I
Yes,
see
yeah.
a horse here, but there's nobody here.
Yeah,
What is
yeah,
my
I took her
horse
over
doing?
here. She had a
Give me
snake. She
second.
was trying to find help.
goofy horse. You're going to get ran over.
It's the outfit.
It's
I
not
wasn't
like
able. I wasn't able to talk to her about it yet because of the fucking snake bite.
She's an interesting one.
That's Lily said, "All right. So, are you going to boss somebody around?"
What?
Also, why are you standing in the flower bed?
He's a very authoritative.
Her name is Lily.
I know. That's what I said.
Because I don't know what to do with this. He's not talking, clearly.
He's
If I-
hurt, obviously.
Is hurt.
If I take you back to give you medical care, you gonna behave?
If I headbutt him and knock him out,
You want me to cuff him?
You can't force him to get medical care now.
No. But if he
That's
wants
true, you
medical
can.
care, okay.
Okay, what is he doing?
it's
Struggling.
Has a lot of value.
He's obviously got something broken.
Somehow Hank has you lassoed inside of the.
Terribly sorry about that.
How? No, I don't.
Yeah, you did.
What's going on?
This feller's got something broken and he
Okay,
won't come,
Hank, come with me so you
inside.
can finish your story.
Yeah, I just want to get through this story.
Excuse me. I am a doctor, or do you need assistance? Yes or no? If that is a yes, how about you follow me into the office and get you fixed up? Don't try to run. You obviously have an injury. It's just going to make you fall over.
Do you see this horse, Conway?
Mm-hmm.
All right, come on.
This one that's like stuck?
Yeah. It's underneath the cage. Oh, there's kids on top of it.
Come with me, sir. Got to get you back here on this table so I can take a look at you. Damn door. Sorry. Okay. Oh, goddamn door. I swear to God. All right, try again. There we go. Have a seat on this table here. Stop trying to run, sir. Lay down on the table. Perfect. Yeah, looks like you hurt yourself. Let's get you fixed up here. All right, let's see what kind of break you have here. It could be a hairline. It could be a compound fracture where it's sticking through the skin. It could be a clean break, or it could even be fragmented. What do you think it is, Mr. Shackles? Okay. Well, sir, you can stand up now if you want to. You should be good to go. I should have fixed that, man, to be honest.
Where'd Mayhew go?
I am not sure, ma'am.
I think I'm gonna have to kill him. Oh, never mind. I see him.
Okay. All right. Yeah, sir, you had to run all the way out here, Lily.
It's okay.
I've been all
How's
over
everything
the damn
going?
place. Interesting, to say the least. It's been an odd one, that's for sure. But But hey, I finally got some coroner training.
Oh, nice. How was that?
Long, but not bad, I think. But, and then I've been all over the Commonwealth ever since. Apparently,
Yeah.
there's some sort of craziness going on in Van Horn.
Oh, like what?
Apparently, oh, here, let me make sure I'm whispering. Some sort of group called the Sevens trying to take it over from the people that live there. I'm not sure if you heard me or not.
No, I did.
Oh, okay. There's some sort of group called the Sevens trying to take over Van Horn from the people that live there. They told me to advise the doctor's office if you get a call there, or be careful going through there because they like to rob and shoot people.
Oh. That sounds amazing.
Yeah, that's like great.
I'll keep that in mind.
So,
Abby, thank you for.
not a problem. If y'all need anything, you let me know, okay? Yeah,
Okay, bye.
It's been a very strange day. The hairline epidemic is back as well. Fair warning.
What does that mean? Oh, the balds?
Everybody has a hairline. They just want to hurry up and get it over with.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've seen about 6 today.
Yeah, sounds about right, honestly.
But also seen a feller that they brung in got blown up by the refinery, apparently.
Be careful in town, please.
Feller's bleeding quite heavily and he's already passed
All
out.
right. Well, if you knock us over unconscious, nobody's gonna treat him. So.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm good at riding a horse.
Sure.
All right. Well, let's get you inside and get you looked at.
Come on.
Where'd I go?
Get on back here. Oh, goddamn door. There you go. Have a seat. On the table here.
Right.
All right. Let's take a gander at you. All right. Everything seems normal there. But let's take a look at what is all this? Poncho wrapped around his left shoulder.
Oh. I don't think it's looking good, sir.
Well, let's take a gander here. Oh, I forgot a U. Looking for the source of the bleeding here. Down your shoulder. Okay.
You know, I was out there riding and this strange animal just came running and jumped me.
A strange animal. Can you describe it for me, please?
It's like a cat.
Oh, you had a cougar come after you, huh?
I don't know, maybe like a cougar or a wolf. I got to like push it off and Right, yeah.
All right, well, that's good. I'm trying to see if there's any internal damage or debris with inside this wound here, or if it's just gashed open. Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna put a distal proxial clamp above the one closest to your heart, and a distal clamp that's furthest away from your heart on both sides of this vein to stop the bleeding.
I don't think I'm gonna make it, mister.
You'll be fine, sir. We'll get you squared away.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, Christ.
You really shouldn't be able to feel too much of that since it's clamped off, but okay. All right, let's get an IV started in you to help replenish what you've lost here. All right, we're going to see if this is nicked, cut clean through, or if it's torn, as it has nasty edges on it that I'll have to clean up. All right, clean through is better than torn and ragged. All right. Oops. Okay. All right, let's make sure these sutures are holding. All right, perfect. All right, let's see if they're still holding strong. All right, perfect. All right, let's see if there's any other injuries within this wound. Okay. Animals are disgusting. Gotta get this nasty flesh out of there. Furnace. Cat. Good. Done. Sure. All right, gotta make sure there's no other injuries here. Perfect. Let's check those vitals. All right, perfect. Okay. All right, let's get you up on your feet there, sir. There he is.
Oh, God.
Well, sir, when's the last time you've had a rabies shot?
Like never?
All right, you're going to have to get one, okay?
Are you sure about that?
Yep, if you're attacked by an animal, you want to be on the safe side.
Like, do I have to?
You don't have to, but if you do, in fact, get rabies, you'll spend the rest of your days in Sisika trying to claw your own face off.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I don't think so. So do you want a rabies shot or not, sir?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Do you want me to take my shirt off?
No, it's okay. Just roll up your sleeve there a little bit. All right, count of 3. You ready?
All right.
1, 2,
2,
3.
3. Oh, Jesus.
There you are.
All right. Christ. Oh, my Lord.
And there you go. You're all set. All right, sir. You did have a vein that was severed. I had to put it back together for you. That's why your arm is in this sling. I will ask you to keep that arm in the sling for at least a couple of days. Give that vein a chance to... God bless it. Sorry about that. Stupid birds. Anyway, give that that vein a chance to heal. I'll ask you to keep calm, do something that's non-stressful for at least the first sun up and down. Another reason to keep that vein, give it a good chance to heal without a bunch of crazy blood flying through there from stress. You know what I mean?
I got you, mister.
All right. Now, you do have stitches. I'll ask you to keep an eye on those stitches. If they do become hot to the touch, they discharge any pus, or there's any discoloration in the skin whatsoever, to come let us know, because that could be a sign of an infection.
All right.
All right. And other than that, you should be squared away.
All right.
All right. Can I get your full name, please, sir?
Frank.
Frank, what?
Frank, DK.
Can you spell that last name for me, please?
D-C-A-Y.
D what?
D-E-C-A-Y.
D-E-C-A-Y. All right.
All right.
Now, you are, let me check. Pain scale, 1 to 10. 1, you got a splinter. 10, you feel like you're going to die right now.
Like a 5. You
All
know,
right.
like when you kind of, like, you're like on the edge of dying, but you're not, right? So like a 5.
Okay. All right. Well, you will feel a little woozy because you did have some blood loss, but luckily for you, I replenished all that with an IV, so you should not feel woozy very much longer. We'll just ask that you keep an eye on things for me, okay?
All right, mister. Thank you.
Not a problem. That's what I'm here for.
All right. Thank you, mister.
Not a problem. Let's get you out of here.
Yes, please. I don't like this place. It only brings like death.
Nah, not all the time. There you are, sir.
Hey, Frank. Sometimes. Hey, John.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm better.
Jesus.
Keep him calm for
This
the
man saved my life.
sun up and down, if you would, please. He had a severed vein.
Jesus
I
Christ.
can use my right arm, right?
Yes. Just don't overdo it.
Right.
Alright.
All right. I got a call out in St. Denis. Y'all take care of yourselves.
Alright.
Well, I would like to apologize for the
Not a
horse
problem.
riding thing, but at the same time, I'm not going to.
I get it.
Because we were in St. Denis for 25-30 minutes for a fucking doctor and didn't come.
Well, you didn't call for one, I guess.
Yeah, we did twice.
Definitely did. Actually, 3 times.
Yeah, well, it's saving a person here. I can't be in 2 places at once.
No, so I appreciate you, mister. Thank you.
Oh, goodness gracious. We'll get there. It's going to take a minute, but we'll get there. Come on, horsey. Don't want to hurt her. You already have it marked. Don't cook your horse. Hopefully they're understanding. If not, try to help them anyhow. Fun part of the job, baby. They're on the outskirts of St. Denis. I gotta get to them. Alright, come on, horsey. There we go. You got some lungs back finally. Use it. Don't seem like you're using it all that much. Just be because of the swamp, though. And honestly, what is your problem? This is just a slow area. Oh, I see it. Okay. Oh. Doctor's office. Just check your vitals, sir. Perfect. Let's check those injuries. Right? Okay, where exactly?
Oh, Rufus done got ate up.
Right lady. Whoa, sir.
Oh, sorry, fella.
Alright, let's check in this wound, make sure there's no internal damage or debris. Now that I got that tooth removed. Alright, perfect. Alright, let's see if this is just a puncture or if it's torn open. puncture. Perfect, actually. Oh, goodness, I am just full of typos today. Let's check for any other injuries here. Perfect.
You gonna make it, Doc?
Yep. He's good to go. I'm gonna have to ask him to get out of this swamp water, though.
Oh, he lives in the swamp. I don't think he'll be able to get out of it much.
Well, if he doesn't want an infection, he's gonna have to. All right, let's get you on your feet, sir. Howdy, howdy.
Hi there.
Well, apparently you got in a fight with an alligator and had
No
a
way.
tooth stuck in your leg.
Oh my
So-
God! Do you have that tooth by any chance?
Say what?
Do you still have the tooth, or you don't have it?
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, all right.
Kind of got knocked over, so I'm not sure where it went. But
Oh,
Get
right,
teeth,
no
that's your beauty price.
I will say this, that you need to keep an eye on that wound. Even though I did cauterize it closed, it still can become infected. So I'll ask you to get out of this dirty water and stay out of it for the next sun up and down, if you would, please.
All right. I think that's doable.
All right. Keep that nice and clean for me. Can I get your full name, please?
My first name is Rufus. Last name is Johnson. So my first name is going to be spelled R-U-F-U-S. My last
Okay.
name is Johnson.
Yes, sir. All right. Pain scale 1 to 10. 1, you got a splinter. 10, you feel like you're going to die this very moment.
Yeah, I actually feel a lot, pretty good right now. I don't know what kind of medicine you gave me. I feel good.
All right. So, what?
It's like a 2.
A 2. All right. Perfect. All right, sir. If there's any indication that you do have an infection, I will ask you to come see me right away. Last thing you want to do is lose your leg, right?
No, sir, I don't want that. No, I need my leg.
Exactly. All right. Well,
All
y'all
right,
take care of
you
yourselves,
said sun
okay?
up, sun down, right?
Yes,
out of
sir.
the water? All right, I'll stand over there.
All right. Thank you.
I'm going to stay out of the water.
Okay. Jeez. All right. I got a lot of paperwork to do. Oh, shit. Lord have mercy. I'm tired. Jesus. All right. Let me get this. Work. Documents. Hello. There we go. All right. Let's get these done. Here. Copy. Paste. Valentine. Still the 7th. Her name was what? Snake. Right. Big. Low. No. Hard. Pass. 7 out of 10. Connects down. She's done. This one in. New. Valentine. 05, 07, 9. Snake. Bite. Leg. Save. Nope. Where's her name at? Down here. Oop, she's done. No, this was Mr. Frank. EK. Creation. Shoulder. Cougar. No. Panther. Right. Severed. Low. Test. Okay. His pain was a 5. The patient declined. None. Okay, that one's done. Frank, DK, Valentine, King 99, Laceration. that wrong. There. Panther. Right. Panther. Panther bite. God damn it. Ever. I am full of typos today, Jesus. Okay. And then new. This one was in St. Denis. This was Rufus. Rufus Johnson. Aspiration or puncture. Puncture. Leg. Puncture one leg. Gator. Bite. Actually need to fix this one. Babies. Shop. Given. Save. Okay. Now new. Okay. Gator bite. Stable. None in a 2. Leg. Gate. God damn it. I think I've been busy today. All right. Roof is done. Done. Frank is done. This paper is done. Both sides. Trash. Boop. All right. Done and done. Okay. The less fun part of this. Okay. Rid of some of the stress. Like a cigarette. Eat food. How am I getting stressed out again? Make sure horse is happy. Two things are done. Get on up the roads. Are you kidding me? Fucking lovely. Now it's getting ridiculous. A couple's fine, but now it's becoming every fucking 10 minutes, it seems like. Everybody gave up on me. All right. Oh, let's do that. Then do that. What? It's already 10 o'clock. What the hell is going on here? Alright, I'm gonna have to kill the stream, I guess. So I don't know what's going on. I'll be right back. We'll get him back into the office. And I'll be back in a little bit. Where is he now? There he is. She is. I'm sorry, Red. Get you in Saint Denis. I want to get down here, and I'm going to take me a little bit of a break, and then come back in. here, out of the way. Oh. Might as well be in here. Or I can clock back in. Alright. Be back here in a little bit.